I must have messed something up. Oh man. I wonder what I accidentally hit. Anyway, what's up, Will? Diesel, Deku. Hello, Andre, Belly Goat, Falcon, Quantum, Emilio, Yolonduino. Yeah, this is this is the one I think MZ had found it initially. And yeah, it's essentially just a Pepe blindfold. It's horrifying. It's great. Oh man. Yeah, it's a real thing. You can buy it. I think it costs like $7 or something. Yo, what's up, Moist? Hello, Viola, nerd. Vague, thank you for the 18 months. What's up, Olive? Hello, Abonix. Love my new eyes, thank you. I can close the eyes as well, kind of. It's not as easy to open and close the eyes as I would have liked, but you know, whatever. Also, I might end up getting like, or essentially doing like a multi-layer thing, because I think they're like, technically this isn't super tight. Well, it's like tight, but it's not like, there's no way of tightening it beyond just the elastic band that it has. And then also technically if you put a flashlight to it, it lets light through a little bit. But that's like if you take a flashlight and put it right next to it. But I'll for now I'm just testing out strats, so it doesn't really matter. Yo, what's up, Narso? Hello, Zesty. BotW, yeah. BotW is probably one of my favorites. It's just so good. Oh, hello, Rock Nasty. Yeah, I do have the new controller. A BotW Lite. It's got D-pads for buttons, or D-pads for sticks. And you can see that my inputs are very, very consistent. In fact, look at this. It's a dream come true. But also, this is what I cooked up. So, I was trying to see if I could hit it. It'd be cool if I just like start stream, put the blindfold on, and immediately hit it. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard. But essentially, this setup, so it gets me right here pretty consistently. Technically, it's not perfectly consistent with where I land here, because I'm mashing jump, and there's like a step up that Link does, and then you jump out of that step up. So the sooner you jump, the lower down on the cog you're gonna land, but you'll always land like somewhere that's close enough, I think. And retrying it's not too bad. But then this part, I just have been nudging Link left, which isn't normalized, right? Like, you just kind of go a little bit, and it's like right there. That was not enough. But yeah, it's like if you get here, you turn around. Also, like, look at this. Perfect angle. Well, good luck with the meeting, Yonduino. Hello, Tanaka. But yeah, like, that's the angle. And then you just need to hit the inputs, which on this controller, it's kind of a nightmare. I decided, okay, so look at these shoulder buttons. You have the shoulder buttons are right next to each other, which means that also, like, R2 is way smaller than R. And I flipped it so that R is on R2, because I don't think I'm going to be using R and L nearly as much as ZR and ZL. So I decided bigger button should be the ZL and ZR, especially with like Aeroflight. I don't want to be pressing this like tiny button. So yeah, I flipped those. But basically that means that for Cog Skip, I need to hit R2, or the R2 on this controller. And I also need to hit B, X, and Y. And if you'll notice, this is tiny. So like I'm essentially right now trying to hold B and A from the beginning, press down on the D-pad, then just press X, or like essentially push down X as well. So now I have 3 of the 4 buttons press down, and then R2, Y. And with Y, I just, boom, we're pressing every single button. And so I definitely have misinputted, where I just like do the jump slash way too early. But yeah, why is it so small? Because 8-bit it's the 8-bit do Lite, so it's supposed to be small. That was by design. And I guess I think they like the whole retro gaming kind of thing. So, you know, small controller, D-pads, whatnot. But yeah, it would be nice if they made like a larger version that was like an actual controller, because it is uncomfortable. Hey, what's up, Woomy? Also, hello, Guardian. Yeah, the blindfold is here. But all this to say, Cog Skip is possible, but the inputs for it are still hard. They're even harder with this controller, but as a demonstration. And then from here, I haven't actually figured out the rest of it, like how to get the wings. I don't even know if it's like faster. I'd have to imagine it is, right? Like in my head, so here's what's happening. Cog Skip, right? Compared to like going through the door, so you have to activate this terminal. It's like a 40-second cutscene, and then you go through. There's like 3 or something rooms with like water that you have to like dive down, and then you enter the cutscene diving. So it's like, okay, 40 seconds for the cutscene. That probably, I haven't timed how long the setup actually is, but it's probably not that bad. And then going from here to the wing chest. But basically getting the wings now means that I can cut out getting the wings later. And getting the wings later uses the dispenser. So you have to like go out of your way after you've done ascend. So I figure it's probably worth it. I just need to figure out how to get from ascend to fuse. And of course, cutting out that like extra detour should save more time there as well. But I don't know exactly how much like the movement from here to the wings to the cutscene, all that takes. We'll find out. My idea for going from Ascend to Fuse, because I was testing out some other things as well. It wasn't just Cog Skip. I actually have like a setup. We go like this. Yo, what's up, Komali? Thanks for the good luck. Gonna do an any percent speedrun? Oh, good luck, Woomy. Hello, Yai. What's up, Vaho? Thank you for the 21 months. But here we are. So this was a test. I did this with the Pro Controller and also had a metronome going. But this is a, I believe, normalized setup for setting up the angle to do the arrow flight. Honestly, I wonder if you can use that audio cue. When you reach the shrine, there's a sound that plays. And while this is very far left or right, depending on which way you're looking, it's also probably fine. Because there's a bunch of room behind Link. So I guess the problem would be if I land too soon. There's potential for... No, but like... It's hard to tell because my camera is facing kind of up left. So I want to say if you follow a straight line from the shrine, like we should be fine with this. And essentially, like I have an angle set up that should work consistently. Now I haven't tested it much. This was at the very end of, I don't know, I was in VC with a bunch of people for a while on Tuesday and came up with this at the very end. So I essentially just got one arrow flight from the start to the end and then called it a day. But yeah, I've got a setup there that should be good. Hey, what's up, Mr. Ware? Thanks for the good luck. I will need it, probably. Until like 6 a.m. Yeah, it was pretty late. I have a setup for Cog Skip. Yeah, I can show it again. Basically, I figured it out. Oh, I guess I could try it again here. Trust that this is the autosave after you pick up the sword, so it's gonna be consistent. I feel like I didn't nudge enough. There we go, that should be good. Oh, I also didn't lock the camera there. May have been a mistake. Okay, but this is the idea. Let's just, you know, show. Okay, so right here, essentially, I've set up the angle, right? And now you do this. Look at that. Come on, it's perfect. Now I just need to actually hit the cog skip part of it, which, hey, I haven't ran this game in a while, so it's probably fine. I just need to get good. Yo. Angie, thank you for the raid. Oh, how's it going? Yeah, the blindfold came in. MZ's the one who found this. How was the stream today? Oh, what's up, Glitch? Hello, Lit. That's terrifying. It's so good, isn't it? Oh, hello, Nukel. Good luck to you as well. I saw some Skyward Sword gaming. Oh, hello, Noman. Yeah, this is my true form. I'm actually Pepe the Frog, I guess. Oh, beer. Thank you for the 20-month resub. It's amazing. It is. It is something else, for sure. Hello, Zam. Yo, thank you, Battle Bro. What's up, Aqua? It is very, very goofy. Oh, hello, why you kick my dog? Yeah, it's like... They're just these things I want to... Oh, come on. Okay, that would be a scam. You see that? I, like, actually hit it. Also, I'm not... Am I... And you get to retry as well. I'm using a controller like this. You got it 4 times in a row. That is unlucky. I feel like I don't tend to get that very often. Yeah, it's a 8-bit do light. Well, yeah, it's user error, but like... it's a very kind of precise mistake in that you're just a little bit off. See, that's what I'm trying to do. But at this point, I think it's really just building up that muscle memory of hitting the skip. We figured out how to get to castle. I've been doing this for like 3 days, so there are many, many things I have not figured out. I mean, I'm first trying to focus on GSI. Once I can get GSI done, then we can worry about the rest. I mean, GSI is like, I think the bulk of the run anyway. Like, it's more than half, for sure. And yeah, it's like, I need to first figure out how to do GSI stuff before I can worry about, oh, how do I get the ferry? How do I get the gem? Yo, Dipnamule. Yeah, I am, kind of. I'm definitely trying. But essentially the way I see it right now is... I think I've got Cog Skip, but then I tried out wing flights. So one of the problems with blindfolded is that if you're flying on a wing, it's not going to be consistent because there's like wind. You have to get onto the wing, which is actually fine. It's really just the wind, I think. And then also positioning yourself on the wing is kind of a pain. But with like, okay, check this out. Wait. I don't think I have anything. Oh, I do. Wait, this is sick. Okay, I can reload this. Copy your any percent PB inputs. You're right, I should. Okay, so... Oh, did you guys know? I just learned this the other day, but with this controller, you don't have... Well, technically you do have access to all the buttons, but with the sticks replaced, L3 and R3 is pressing down all 4 of the like D-pad buttons at the same time, which is not great. So you have to remap it. Now there's a screenshot button, which you technically don't need if you're in a run, but I find screenshotting is very, very helpful. So I would rather not remap that. So that's one of them. And so there's like scope and crouch. I don't think I really need to crouch, so technically I only need to remap one. And I've left the screenshot button as screenshot just because I think it's useful for recording whatever I've just done and watching it back. So D-pad down, right? That's whistle. And you're like, okay, well, whistle is not super useful, right? You never use it in Tears of the Kingdom. In Breath of the Wild, very different, right? You're using whistle a lot. But in Tears of the Kingdom, it's a useless button. So let me just remap that. And then I went to warp, and look at this. It brings you back to, like, it refocuses your cursor. But they don't tell you that, right? You can see the UI at the bottom. It has like the controls. It doesn't have something for this. So yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know down, or no, R3 did anything. Also, I was trying to, I figured this out because I was trying to go back to the surface. And if you don't have down on the D-pad mapped to anything, then you just can't. Not that I need it, because I don't think I have a warp point down there, but I was trying to look at the surface map, and it just did not work. Yo, what's up, Livy? So hello, Tuny. Let's see. On like NES, SNES, you couldn't hit all D-pad directions at the same time. Wait, actually, what does that look like on the... It's just neutral. But yeah, that was an interesting tidbit that I figured out. Okay, but what I'm trying to show is if we go, It doesn't really matter. So I'll just get an Ultra Hand. See ya, Toonie. What's up, Zenobine? But we're talking about like, okay, so wing drops, trying to like fly to TOT. So this was essentially, I did Cog Skip, right? And it's like, okay, Cog Skip, that's great. But you can't really do early wings unless you can fly a wing consistently to the door at the Temple of Time. And I tried that. Not really possible. From what I can tell. But look at this. Wait, do I not have a one-handed weapon? Okay. Let's first get that. Ow. Do you have one? I don't really want speed food. It's weird because I'll hit D-pad right and then it's the wrong D-pad. Elden Ring but PG. I think there's some setting in Elden Ring for turning off blood. I think. At least when I was first setting it up with the controls. I think I saw that. But then, what about, like, the Lord of Blood? What do they do? Yeah, never right. I'm... No runs, but, that's the goal. He's the Lord of Juice. Oh, man. Okay, what is it? But from here, essentially... Now, this is a cursed input as well. Take your, like, normal backflip wing drops. And it's already pretty bad. But... Now, do it on, like, a Joy-Con or something. So I have to... hold ZL. And then... Let's see. Backflip. So I'm holding up on the D-pad, or on the left stick. And then I open up the menu to drop the wing. Right? That's using up on the D-pad. And so basically, I want to be holding up on both D-pads at the same time. I think you can technically get away with not doing that, but the way I've always done it is just hold up on both and use claw, which is fine when the controller is like a lot larger, but now it's like it's quite uncomfortable. But essentially, yeah, I'm like this is how I'm holding it. But let's see. Okay. So now, if I do this, you see that? I'm like aligned with the wing perfectly. Isn't that so cool? Like, on the way to TOT, I wish I could do that. But I can't. Sometimes I'll mess up and... I mean, I've killed runs to this before. Basically, you backflip, drop the wing, and then you do the jump slash, and you land, like, not on the center of the wing, you land, like, here, maybe. And then the wing starts to drift right, or I guess it's worse if it drifts left. But that was usually not a problem. Because then, you know, you're using the wing to set up the angle to do the arrow flight. And so if the wing has, you know, changed directions very slightly, then, like, you're not going to land on the right spot. But yeah, basically with this controller, I can always land on the back of the wing. And so in cases where I need to arrow fly without, well, this really only happens once, as far as I can tell. But going from fuse or ascend, wow, it does not want to load that. Wait, is it going to load like ever? Or is it just stuck? You don't think so? Ah, nice. Look at this. It's Fog of War or something. Happens on 101 as well. I see. Oh no. OBS disconnected. Sick. I think we're back. Hopefully, maybe. Are we? Oh, that would not be funny. I mean, it's not like it would change anything, I guess. You guys would just not be able to see my gameplay until I messed up or whatever. I mean, it would come back eventually. It usually does. But yeah. What's up, Samsons? Uh hopefully nothing breaks. Hello, Styro. Let's see, would it be worth doing some normal sighted runs with this controller to get used to stuff? I don't know. I don't think it's like really necessary. Not like the whole run. It's more of just, I mean, there's certain inputs that I just need to figure out how to do them. Right? Like how it would work with like holding the camera in a certain direction as well. Wait, I already have speed food, so I might as well eat this. Oh, hello, Cell. Oh, man. And hey, I'll probably have to come back to Tears of the Kingdom any percent. Well, I guess, whatever. I don't think sub 40 is quite possible yet. Have to. I mean, I get to eventually. But yeah, essentially, I get like a very consistent. And so the thing I want to see is, do I have 2 of these? No. Okay, I think this will work. Oh, purple. What is it? I'm gonna set up arrow smuggle. I think I can do it right here. Let's see. Oh, I haven't tried it with speed food, but it should be fine. Yeah. And then we'll warp back. So the thing I want to see is basically I'm trying to arrow fly after running off a wing. Oh, I guess I have speed food, so it's not like a perfect test, but yeah, essentially the new strat to go from ascend. So with the quick drop smuggle, you can use, or you can set up arrow smuggle like early, and then with it set up, you can fly to fuse, right? And you do that by running off the wing while it's flying, so you get extra momentum. I want to see if I can do that. With this setup, because like it should be possible, right? Yeah, this is gonna have, I'll go this way. It doesn't really matter what direction I go, but yeah, so hello claptraps. Oh yeah, I saw that there were quite a few videos made on that. Okay, so it's like this. Oh, wait. That's actually a problem. Okay. No, I have to throw aim? Ah, that's tough. Okay, so I was thinking it would be pretty easy. I might have to figure this out. Yo, it's a bitch. I mean, that's up to you. Watch whatever stream you want. What's up, Urbanstein? But yeah, that's actually kind of annoying. I wonder if there's a way to fix that easily. So when you're diving, Link will try to like turn around or turn to whatever direction you are. Can I do it right here? See how he turns to the left there? That's because he's trying to face forward. So I was thinking like, okay, I drop the wing, I jump slash onto the wing, and then I can easily turn around and be like, essentially one of the problems with arrow flight is that you need the camera turned around or turned greater than 90 degrees away from the direction Link is facing. That way you get better momentum. And so on the way to fuse, I would definitely want that. But then I was thinking like, okay, well, I need to turn Link around, but you know, he's already facing the opposite direction, or he should be, so I just press ZL and then run backwards, but that's not going to work because Link will turn very slightly when he dives. In which case, it's like, I feel like it'll be a bit tough. Technically, I can like throw aim, so this is something I can do. Also, let me dupe wings. Do I remember all these steps? Well, I don't really have to yet, because I'm just trying to come up with strats. Yeah, I think remembering everything is going to be hard. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so we do this. And then you can throw aim to turn around. But then from here, I don't really know how I'm supposed to... I guess I just throw aim and then turn around by pressing down. ZL and then run backwards. And that will give me... Here, let me do it while... Yeah, it's because the blindfold is, you know, up. That way I have two sets of eyes. There we go. Much better. But yeah, basically this might give me like a pretty consistent run off the front of the wing. And that's what I need, right? Because like if I'm trying to fly from I don't know where ascend is, but fly from ascend to fuse, this is probably my best bet. Because yeah, before you get fuse, you don't have access to bomb shield jumps, and those give you so much momentum that it's like, you know, it's easy. Well, not easy, but you have to find the angle, but yeah, you get what I mean. Let's see. Let's see if I can show off the setup I found for the angle here. Hey, what's up, Zist? Some fluorescent writing on the inside of the blindfold. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that would be, honestly, I can't really imagine trying to... Okay, I'm just gonna load up the other save. Trying to, open your eyes with a blindfold on. Like, aren't your, like, eyelashes just gonna protest? Will I be doing actual blindfold runs today? No. I actually don't know when my first blindfolded, like, attempts are gonna be. Because I'm trying to, like, reroute stuff with faster strats. So there's no guarantee that I find anything that works, but, you know, I'm trying my best. And obviously, like, these strats, if I was just copying, like, Saber's route or Livy's route or whatever, then it's like I have what inputs I'm supposed to do, and I just need to learn them and, like, copy it. But I'm trying to come up with my own strats, so it's like I'm also not very familiar with, you know, coming up with blindfolded strats, so it'll probably take a while. So yeah, no runs today. And maybe no runs for a while, we'll see. But little bits of, like, practice. Well, I guess a lot of practice and little bits of, like, actually trying it with the blindfold. Yo, what's up, Luck? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Surely learning a blindfolded run would take months to practice for. I mean, it all depends on... Well, this is true for, like, speedrunning as well. But, like, it's all about how much time you spend practicing and playing. And, you know, this is my job. I'm, like, full-time, so... You know, I'll be spending a lot of time playing the game, trying to memorize things, so... I hope it takes, like, a month. Maybe. That's my, like, current estimate. Not the Pepe blindfold. Do you like it, Mikey? Oh, check this out. Wait. Okay. I can close the eyes. Something like that. But it like doesn't fully close, so it's more like you're squinting. Which, hey, you know, that's good. Yeah, there's Nemo for that. But it is definitely harder to manipulate than I thought it would be, which is a little unfortunate. But let's see. Do you have anything to say about the death of the man who had the first 2,000 rushing yard season in NFL history? I don't. No, I don't. No comment. Okay, so right here, I guess I'll show the setup here with this. That's Amazon products for you, I guess, yeah. I was kind of worried it was just going to be like really bad, but it seems all right. Okay, so I believe the setup was drop wing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right hop, forward hop, wait for the wing to like stabilize, turn left, wait for the wing to stabilize again, attack it. This will change Link's angle, and then look at that. Look at that. Isn't that so beautiful? Right? And then from there, you have to get to the right spot. So you just go like this. You forward hop, side hop, forward hop, side hop, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now you switch controllers because Aeroflight with that controller right now is a work in progress. So I do something like this. And you can see how I'm definitely moving towards the right spot. I actually didn't see. This looks a little far right, but I don't know. I do end up, so in the one clip I have of making it all the way, I do land like right here, I think. Wait, is it? It's like right here, maybe. So it is very far right. And I don't know, it's hard to like visualize this. Like, if you draw a straight line, is this too far right? Am I not gonna actually make it? But that's the idea. This is the setup. Is this going to be a category on speedrun.com? I believe it's being worked on. Discussed. Blindfolded speedrunning has its own leaderboards, I think. So there's already a leaderboard for it. It's just not speedrun.com. Or it's not on speedrun.com at the moment, but that's being discussed, I think. Yo, what's up, J-Mobs? Oh, thank you, Styro. It was really fun. I got through a lot. I did like all of Lendell, I think. Well, from what I can tell, all of Lendell. Who knows if I go back there? Well, I guess, yeah, there's like one or two things probably. Okay, let's see. So I should probably do this with a metronome. I love the segments on the VODs. Yeah, I've been doing it for mostly just the Elden Ring stuff. I just have to like jump through at the end to figure out the chapters. Okay, so I'm doing 135 BPM. Yeah, this is gonna be... This is gonna take some work, because I'm not hitting it consistently. Well, I'm not consistently getting the arrow flight to make it all the way. Technically, this is a higher BPM than I think I usually do, because I do think it was 133 when I was doing runs before. But yeah. Yeah, I think the segments on the VODs, like, it should help with later on if I want to make a, like, an edit of my full playthrough. Turns out gaming when you can't see is kind of hard. Well, it's not even... I'm, like, looking at the screen and it's still hard. Nothing to do with the blindfold. Blindfold is not on yet. It's that... I mean, even when I was, like, doing runs... Wait, can I just do this? I think so, right? But, yeah, essentially, like... From here, I do the arrow flight, and this arrow flight always kind of gave me trouble. Because it's, you know, it requires a specific rhythm. Like, you need to be going at least a certain BPM on your jump slash cancels, otherwise it doesn't, like, work. You don't gain enough height by the end to land next to the shrine. And so, yeah, it's just... It's a bit tricky. Yo, what's up, Kano? Yeah. What do I do for VODs? Oh, OBS is recording the whole time. That's why I try my best not to... Or I try as hard as I can not to, like, close and open OBS. Is it industry verified? No. I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. if there's some sort of like test your blindfold has to pass. I was thinking I'll probably end up adding like an extra layer or something, because light does make it through the blindfold if you have a flashlight like shining right in front of it. So, you know, just add an extra layer or something. I don't think it should be too much of an issue. Because the thing is, like, even if you have a blindfold that, you know, passes inspection or whatever, what is it? There's still ways that people cheat with a like approved blindfold or whatever. I'm gonna have to give you $500. Is that like a bribe or something? Okay, so from here. Dude. It's impossible. Yes. At least it's... You know, being honest about it. $500, wow. For a Pepe blindfold that I got for $7. Yo, what's up, Acid? Honest crime. There's true crime. I think I can do this. And this should be the right spot. See that? I landed here. Wait, actually, isn't this, I feel like this is further... Or this is, like, closer to the shrine than I was expecting. Which is a little bit alarming. Just a little bit. Yeah, no, I bought the 8-bit Dew as well. And then I didn't hit the like free delivery thing, so I added in a tri-wing screwdriver. Because my other tri-wing got like confiscated by Japanese security when I flew back. So I had to get another... Well, I didn't have to. I don't know if I'm going to be opening up like a Nintendo old Nintendo products. Again, like my GameCube controller, but figured might as well replace it. Also, I'm gonna have to buy a new Pro controller probably, because I think this one is developing drift. You're tempted to buy that blindfold and test it out with sleeping? I mean, it's a sleep mask. I don't think it's marketed as a blindfold. It's which I don't know if the blindfolds people use are specifically marked as blindfolds or if they're sleep masks. But this one is definitely a sleep mask, and then also had like cosplay, some like tag that said, oh, this is maybe cosplay stuff. Whistles printing is way faster. Yo, what's up, King Karma? Oh yeah, I can go back and do that. Hold up. So basically this controller has consistent, it uses a D-pad, right? So it's got very consistent inputs. And with blindfolded, you want your control, or you want your movements to be very, very controlled. And so being able to move like exactly straight forward or straight backwards is super important. As well as like diagonals. Essentially, your movement can be extremely precise compared to a normal Pro controller, which doesn't even have like notches. Like the control stick doesn't even have notches. So if you wanted to get a straight input, it's nearly impossible to do that consistently. They make great D-pads. I sure hope so. Because I'm relying on it. Is that the right number? Whatever. All right, I wasn't actually looking. I think that was gonna land there, but I wasn't looking until too late. Also, I'm not using like a cue, but it does look kind of like I'm lined up pretty well with the land, right? Like I wouldn't land too far right and fall off. So I just need to like, at this point, I'm not sure. Like, presumably I'd want to do this with the game audio as well, compared to, see, like, look at that. I'm not even, like, it's not that it, you know, just starts drifting out of nowhere right now, but it's getting to the point where, you know, if I tap the controller down, like, I'm not even like, I'm barely touching it. Where is it? Like this, and it moves down, which if you do that with the other directions, it doesn't really do anything. Anything that blocks your vision completely works, yeah. I mean, I've seen people like wrap like blankets around their heads or something. But yeah, it's like either I want to count the number of like jump slashes I need to do, or use the audio cue of getting to the shrine, and that would be with game audio in, which I probably don't want to remove my headphones because I need game audio for like everything else. It's just like I found it kind of difficult to do arrow flight with the game audio as well as the metronome, just because like you get this no arrows sound. And it's offbeat from the metronome, so it's like, it's confusing. But I think I'll probably just get used to it. But let's see. So let me switch to the 8-bit do. And show the, this is the Cog Skip setup I have. But yeah, that was the other setup that I had just come up with. Or that I had come up with before today's stream. Oh, Faisal, thank you for the $5. You got this? Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better about it than... Do you guys know there's a Korok here? I think I did, but I forgot about it until now. We should get this in 90%. But yeah, I've come up with a couple of setups that are actually like pretty good. Like this right here. Hey, what's up, y'all? Thank you for the 9-month resub. Check out this super cool blindfold I got. There we go. But this is not the right save, so I actually need to just trust me that I can get to this spot really easily from the Master Sword, and then the magic will happen. Okay, that could have worked. Do that. No, I didn't. This like it completely missed, right? I don't actually know exactly what happens there. Wait, that one hit it, right? Yeah. So that's the idea. Oh, so Neil, now that I've got a setup for it, how about you do some 100 what is it, 100 cog skips with a blindfold on? But yeah, essentially there's a setup that I think is decent enough. Especially, like, this is very early on in the run. The Blindfold is actually a VR headset. Yeah, why don't they allow this new blindfold that I saw? I think Apple is selling it. It's called the Apple Vision Pro. Am I able to move the eyelids a little bit? Yeah. It's not super easy though. But I can like open it slightly and close it. How many months do I need? Probably I'm gonna try to get it done in one month. It's funny because like this is I think the first thing I tried after I got the controller, and it just kind of worked. Like using the slide down. Was that snapback or something? Wait, why did it do that? Also, I don't think the camera is locked there. I've noticed there's something weird about like the down input. Or maybe it's just how down kind of works. But yeah, look at this. See that? Beautiful. And it was like the first thing I tried as well. It's just crazy. Quite the coincidence. Yeah, you can see it's like actually, that's where I would roughly aim. I think I would aim a little bit left, but that's basically it. Yo, what's up, Trilock? Yeah, this is not on a Pro controller. And then, yeah, retrying it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, see a Rubinstein? Because the angle, as long as you lock your camera at the right spots, your angle should be preserved on a failure. The only time where that might not happen is like, I think there are cases where like if you mess up, say for example I did, well, even if I did this, it probably wouldn't be too bad. Like that, because then my angle is still preserved. And if I notice that I do that, then I just need to do like this, like that, and then we're good. So it should be fine, I think. But yeah, like I have no idea how much this would save. But it's not even necessarily about the time save at this point. I think it's just cool. Okay, but yeah, the thing I was noticing, like, look at this. I don't know if, like, this doesn't happen, right? With a normal controller? Unless it does. Have I tried this before? I'm just, like, mashing down, and I'm moving forward while holding ZL. I guess I have a Pro controller to try. Well, I don't know how you can't really do that, right? It's just an input that's impossible because you're going like one frame. But the thing is, if you look at the inputs, it's not like it does like any snapback. Snapback wouldn't make any sense, right? Because there is no snapping. Do you type all the split names blindfolded too? Well, you know, my keyboard doesn't have any labels on the keycaps, so kind of. But no, I was not blindfolded during that. But yeah, it's weird to me that this happens. Because, like, why? Why do I move forward when I press down? Because it's not like it inputs forward, right? You can see very clearly, like, I'm not allowed to, with this controller. Like, the only input I can do is a full input, right? So it doesn't make any sense that it would work like this. There's got to be something about... It could be movement tech. I think it depends on, like, how much... Oh, you gotta, like, really know that you got it. Although, to be fair, like, look at that. That is a very tiny movement. Sometimes turns on turbo. Oh, yeah, I saw in the manual thing. Well, not manual, the instructions. Yeah, like, look at that. Honestly, that might actually be a consistent distance. I'd have to, like, test it, I guess. But, you'd have to, like, really know you hit it. Right? I think that's probably, like, one frame. That if you press down for one frame and let go of it the next frame, then you get this, like, tiny movement forward. Which is bizarre. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand something about inputs and how they work. Because I feel like, how does a backwards input, like a down input, give you up when I know for a fact that there was no up part of that input? But yeah, I did see that there was, like, turbo for this controller. Like, you can turn on turbo. And there's, like, a button for it. I think it's the star button. But I haven't tried it. Hopefully it doesn't accidentally turn on, because that would be alarming. I can't believe your keyboard is like that. Yeah, I mean... It is what it is. You're one of those keyboard people. It's not like I chose the keyboard. I mean, I can type on it, right? And I know almost all of the... I mean, I know all of the keys I need to type. So it's fine. But if you wanted me to, like... I mean, I don't really use the function keys at all anyway. Which is why I don't know them. What's up? Eek, how's it going? Yeah, the new controller, dude, it's like magic. Because I have Cog Skip figured out. I have, it's funny because the angle setup for the Aeroflight to Ultra Hand is actually not, like, it doesn't require this controller at all. So I was doing it with my Pro controller earlier. Oh, that would be weird. Because I think this is... I'm like... I was in the wrong spot somehow. Oh, that would be bad. That right there. I guess that's a situation where... I don't think I could recover. But this is also, like, the first... It's the first thing in the game, or in the run, so it's... If I mess up, I don't think it's even that bad. But yeah, you see, like, I've been cooking. Yeah, we'll see how much Cog Skip even does. But it's, I don't know, it's very cool to me that it's even possible. And yeah, I just need to figure out some other stuff. I think the thing I should work on next is probably ascend to fuse, I guess. In terms of things that I need to figure out for the route to work, then it's just like a lot of practice. Well, and then there's also like, I don't know, there's a lot still, but also it feels like there isn't all that much that I need to like put together. There is actually quite a bit of stuff left to like route in. And the thing I was thinking of was for going to, let me just get some pants so that I'm not in the cold, or I'm not taking damage in the cold at least. Yo, speaking of, guess what just got announced in the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning Discord? That's right. Blindfolded is now a category extension. Blindfolded Ruby throws an army. Well, that one you just like throw, you get the fairy, and then you don't have to worry about where you're throwing it. I guess there are maybe a couple of bokoblins that you would need to throw the ruby at, potentially. But for now, I just want to get like GSI routed before I worry about post GSI stuff. But yeah, it's like, what do I need to figure out? Definitely this. I think inside of Ascend is totally fine. Or like the game plan there is pretty solid. So it's like from here, getting to Fuse. Oh wow, is that consistent? Oh, whatever. But yeah, going from here to Fuse, and then the other thing is probably, so I've got like inside of Fuse is probably fine, I'm assuming. Fuse to Ultra Hand, I've got a setup that feels like it should work. Obviously, still needs to be ironed out. Then I've got something from Ultra Hand to TOT, which looking at the map, this is actually such a small distance. Like, it makes sense why that setup I have only saves like 10, 15 seconds at most. But then inside of TOT is probably fine. You just do something. But yeah, the other like big section I would say that I haven't made a plan for or like thought of a plan for is to go from here to Ascend, like TOT to Ascend. Yeah, that's what Saver does, and maybe Olivia as well. I need to go watch Livy's run, actually. But yeah, it is pretty pretty neat, but also kind of terrifying. I haven't really seen the attempts of blindfolded too much. So like, yeah, I don't know how consistently that wing flight gets you to the right spot, because it was pretty cool, but like also requires you to very precisely position the wing, where I'm kind of trying to think of a way to like route that kind of thing out. Wait, I just warped to the same spot. Whatever. What about your run? Mikey, if you did a blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom run, I would watch it. Hey, what's up, Mace? Thanks for the good luck. Okay, so I have the pants, which means... Do I have... Okay, I have Arrow Smuggle. Alright, but... Let's see... Okay, what was I trying to do? I think I do like this. Yeah, like that. Exactly. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. So... That means Arrow Smuggle's gone. Whatever. It is very quick to set this up. I don't think I'm pressing A at all, so I should be able to just do this. Quick drop smuggle is quick to set up. Yep. Who knew? What's up, Nanya? Breath of the Wild. This is Tears of the Kingdom. Yo, what's up with Big Love? How old is that command? I don't know. Oh no. Please climb up. Okay, it's like this. And then you do... like this. Something like that. That's the idea, right? The idea is there. You get crazy speed decay if you don't shield surf off the wing. Yeah, I don't know if shield surfing off the wing, like I saw that. That's what you're supposed to do, but like also trying to shield surf, that means you need to be holding the camera so that when you shield surf, your camera doesn't spin around. And it's very important that your camera is consistent. That way, when you land, you're in like a pretty consistent spot. So I haven't tried it out too much, but I wanted to get like, you know, that was the first test, I guess, of it. And so, yeah, it's like maybe the shield surf is faster, but also if it adds in less consistency or like harder inputs, then maybe it's not worth it. I'll definitely look into it. But that right there seems like the inputs for it are pretty easy. Or, you know, fairly simple. Tears of the Kingdom is a year old next month, yeah. It just adds like 4 meters per second at the start. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of, like, I was not moving very fast at the end. So I guess another difference between this and like an any percent run is that an any percent run would have, okay, let me scan Amiibo for food. Would have to dupe some bombs, and so with this, you don't really have to worry about duping bombs. Oh, the wing. But that also means that you're like actually just farther away from the shrine, so you have to do the other thing more. Breath of the Wild is funnier to speedrun. Sure. Tall Fun 3 sub A. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. It's nearly been a year. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, so I want to verify that that's actually like consistent. Dude, the save state code would be kind of nice for practice. Because that way I could like, well, I don't have to go down there, I guess, technically. Well, I do kind of, but I just want to test the wing drop to like turn around thing. Hold up. Yep. Oh, you can interrupt that. So this is another fun thing I learned trying out blindfolded stuff. You can interrupt the dive animation with bow aim, which is interesting. So you can like aerosmuggle out of it. Or aerosmuggle flight out of it, I guess. If you wanted. Okay, this is definitely promising, though. Like, I think this is good. Right, you just have to do this. I'm thinking, okay, so you've got the whole, I guess the consistency of it. Like, I need a setup that's actually, like, consistent. Right, because I don't know how much height I need to lose. Also, I guess I should be doing it from down here. And then once I can do all of this, I will work on, like, an angle setup. Right, because I need to be facing the right direction. And the angle is slightly off of... What is that? Slightly off of west? Sick. I wonder if there's a spot you could, like, climb down, climb back up. But, yeah. Essentially, I'm thinking... I don't know how consistent this would be, but... You can, like, slash the wing, right? And so that would realign you. Presumably, because if you... So essentially, like, you need to walk backwards a certain amount so that the wing is actually, like, going at a good angle so that you get speed from it. Because if you stand on the back of the wing, it's just going to, like, drop down, which is bad. You want to stand far enough forward so that the wing is actually flying. That way, when you run off of it, you have enough speed. So I need to walk a certain distance anyway. And then I also need Link because of the fact that when he dives, he tries to turn towards wherever the camera is facing. So that means when I land on the wing, I'm actually not facing the right direction. Wait, doesn't that mean... Hold up. So if I... What? Do I need to throw him first? Hey, what's up, Clouded? How is it going? Oh, blindfolded? Hold up, I got you. Oh my goodness. Dude, this thing is so funny. I love this blindfold. This looks scary? Yeah. It's okay, it's consistent, surely. Or it will be. Once I'm done with it. Unless you're talking about the blindfold. In which case, there's no need to fear. It is just Pepe the Frog. Or what I think the thing on Amazon said it's a frog mask. But it clearly has the same like eye glint. I did see the announcement. Let's go. Pretty huge. Thank you to the mod team. Yeah, I remember Blindfolded Breath of the Wild got added to the extensions board for that. For Breath of the Wild. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I actually have to lose so much height on this arrow flight. It's like, I wonder... I'm kind of curious. Well, basically... Yeah, how's this gonna work? It would be really nice if I could manage to get close enough to the shrine that I can use the shrine, like, noise as an audio cue for when to stop doing the arrow flight. What's the game plan for battery? Oh, currently I've given up on... So early wings, I can do Cog Skip. But, and so I can get the wings. But after that, I tried the wing flight from Stewart to the Temple of Time, and that's a no-go. Which means that I'm probably right now defaulting to Saver's route up the mountain, which uses the battery to get across. So you get the battery already. It was inevitable. Yeah, wait, I can show it off here. Check this out. Yeah, the waterfall climb. Which, you know, I'll keep looking into it. I think it'd be cool if I could route it out. But, like, with the wind, trying to fly straight to the Temple of Time is just... I don't see it. Okay, so just pretend I just picked up the sword. I believe it's like 1, 2, jump slash. I'll land here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just, that would not happen. Do one of these. And now I'm lined up with this wall. Now here is the magic. The Cog Skip is just a hard trick. But that's the idea. Look at that. Right, the angle setup is real. I can get the angle set up every time. I just need to like no, yeah. So basically in blindfolded, so you can lock the camera by moving the right stick. So if you don't lock the camera, then when you move left and right or down, basically anything that's not straight, you can see how the camera turns when Link moves. If you tap the right stick, it no longer does that. And it won't do that until the next time you target with ZL. Or like, I guess throw aim also probably. I think that also messes it up. But essentially, yeah, you have to camera lock at certain points so that the camera doesn't mess up. And right here, the reason I do it is because most of this movement, I think, is like, I'm like ZL walking or something, hopping forward. But when I do the actual jump, I am holding down for a very small amount of time. And so I think I need to camera lock, otherwise having to retry. Like right here, I had pushed down to kind of run and jump. But if I had not done the camera lock, I think it could slightly mess up my angle on the camera. Whereas if I camera lock it, then we should be good. Well, this is not the setup, but yeah, that's the idea. One of those was really close. I sure hope so. But it's really just gonna take practice. Also, this is the very start of the run, so it's pretty alright. Yeah, dude, the slide, I can't believe this actually worked. Because it's like the first thing I tried once I got this controller. I was like, okay, it's time for Cog Skip. Because I was like, okay, now I can get these very consistent like turns, and then I didn't even use it. Right, I can get diagonal turns now without the GameCube controller, which I don't think I ever tried with the GameCube controller to find a setup, but like you don't even need that. You just use the slope. And it's like perfect. Oh, John Titor, thank you for the 18-month resub. I can see it. It'll be a while before I do the full blindfolded attempts, but I just feel like these strats are so cool. Also, the yeah, the wing flight to arrow smuggle flight to ultra hand is like kind of coming along. I have an angle setup that will put me a little bit too far to the right of, well, it's not too far technically, but it's a little bit to the right of the shrine. How do you like the Ascend QDS setup / flight to fuse? I think the setup in Ascend is totally fine. The flight to fuse is definitely one I need to work on, but it's like, it seems like it's gonna work so far. Like the idea for it, I think is sound. I just need to work out the like, I don't know. Really make it like consistent. And so something I'm thinking of is like, what if I drop down to a level that's, you know, next to the shrine? That way I can use the sound the shrine makes when you get close to it as the cue for when to stop. But then it's like, how do I know how far I need to drop? I guess I just need to find like, no, but then I'm using like multiple different, what do you call it? I was thinking like, okay, if I'm going to use a metronome for, which a metronome might not be necessary. Like, I don't think it is to get to Ultra Hand, but I'm thinking of probably using one. At least initially. But like you could, in theory, figure out like a very slow BPM for the arrow flight to get to fuse. That way you're losing time. Also, how does losing speed work with arrow smuggle flight? When you get battery, oh, it's down by the river. Because so far, early wings is not looking great in terms of like the bottomless cave routing. So I have to climb up the mountain, which means I'll be getting the battery down there. Man, if early wings worked, that'd be insane. But yeah, it's like trying to fly a wing straight is a little bit tough. See, a momentum decay that can be caused by a number of factors. Okay. I was thinking like, is it, does the number of jump / cancels matter for losing momentum? So like if I did fewer jump / cancels, you think it's a distance thing? Okay, that makes sense. That's good to know. I was thinking like maybe the fewer I do, the faster I go, but no. That could be totally wrong. Yo, what's a veggie? How are the runs? Well, no runs for a while, but things are looking good, I would say. Okay, so I do that, and then... ignore that. Yeah, hopefully. It helps extend your momentum, right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If if it wasn't like, or if it was the number of reps, then you would just do fewer on the way to balcony. It would do the same thing. You've been using like 3-ish shield surfs. Yeah, I watched a run with the Arrow Smuggle stuff in Ascend the other day, and I noticed that there were some shield surfs in there as well, which makes sense. I don't know if I'm gonna personally try it because I don't know, it's adding extra inputs to it. And I just want it to be like consistent enough to make it. So we'll see. Hello, Hyper. Let's see. Okay, so basically right now I'm doing, I think I need to make these inputs faster. We do this like that. Oh no, wait. Does it matter when I land on the wing? Why am I not centered? So let me dupe the wings. Also, technically, couldn't you just... Okay, what if I did this? Right, no wing at all. In terms of momentum decay, can I just do like a front hop? Or does that not make it all the way? Wait, dude, the camera, it's so hard because I'm only allowed to do like full forward inputs or full like all the way to the edge inputs with this controller. So getting like precise control of the camera is nearly impossible. I could reduce the sensitivity, but it should be fine. Okay. Well, then you have to do another wing flight anyway to get to the bottomless cave. And that one you can't fake. Yeah, it's one auto. Do I actually make that? Also, at this point, is it even faster? I doubt it. This is terrible. I didn't realize it was this bad. Wait, could I Moz door all the way? Does that work? No, I think Moz doors might not be good because... Well, are they? You just have to hold the... Can you Moz door all the way on 1.0? Please try. Oh no. Yo, what's up, Bloom? How is ISG percent? An important question. Oh. Is blindfolded Cog Skip real? It's real. Real hard. But it is real. Yeah, I just need to practice. Okay, so the thing I'm thinking right now is like... Yeah, what if I Mozdor all the way? Let's see, so... Wait, why am I... I'm trying to, like, think of the inputs, and it's just not... Not quite it. Oh, I probably have a clip of the setup. True, yeah, Cephala made it all the way to Castle. So, maybe. I'm just thinking, like, the issue is that Link turns, right? Or does he? When you do a Mozdor jump, doesn't he, like, turn a little bit? Okay, I should have... Down here, yeah. One of these is likely... this is probably the setup. So just trust that I can get to that wall consistently. It's pretty easy from the Master Sword. And then, you know, probably don't have to walk into the wall as long as I did. Okay, this is the wrong setup. That was a setup I was trying where you just you like walk forward and it stops you at the gear consistently, which was like promising for being like a little bit faster. But this is what I've been going with because I feel like it's more consistent. Because you do like a step up earlier, I guess. But yeah, that's the idea. And it seems like it can probably work. Oh, thank you, Theo. What's up, TK? How's the controller? Is it terrible? It's not amazing. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like the slide down thing, I was kind of not expecting to be... Well, I thought maybe it would work, and so I tried it, and then it was like, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so what if I just do this? Okay, let's try that one again. And like the way I see it, I'm getting wings guaranteed, which I guess you basically guarantee wings anyway when you go to the dispenser, but I'm getting wings early. And with that, it means I don't have to go to the dispenser, which should maybe save some time. I don't remember how long that took, but the idea is I want to go this way anyway for the bombs. And then it also allows me to just like skip the wing flight that was over there. Which that wing flight didn't look amazing, but... I also have to, you know, figure this out. Went pretty well, nice. Oh, that's good to hear. Without any major mistakes, yeah. It'll happen. The ending flight of Taraway, oh boy. That sounds fun. Okay, let's see. So I'm just trying to remember the inputs. It's RBY. Well, I know the inputs. I just need to... do it with this controller. Okay, so I don't know if that's gonna work. Like, could you do it? Potentially, but how hard is that gonna be? Way too much height loss? Yeah. Which, those weren't, like, optimal. I do kind of wonder... If the wing setup doesn't work out, then maybe, like, a Moz door into Aeroflight could work. I forget if somebody said that in chat. Using a drop smuggled weapon, clipping into a floating platform. Oh no. Oh yeah, I can see that. Not controlling super well. I've only done a cart slide like once. It was actually right here. Really cool strat. I think it was going that way to Zora's... Well, not Zora's domain, it was the water temple. Which I guess is still Zora's domain, kind of. But yeah, how would I do a Moz door? Like the zigzag movement? Let's see. Yeah, how do I do a Moz door into Aeroflight? It'd be... No. Does that make any sense? Why would I be doing Moz door? You might be able to just sprint off the ledge, quick shield surf, cancel into Aeroflight. I guess the problem there is that I'm in the snow. Oh, wait, what if you dropped a wing down? Ow. And then ran on the wing. Yo, what's up, Patone? Yeah, it's like all of these inputs probably fine, but it's just gonna be harder and something I need to learn. It's how to do it on this tiny controller. Okay, let me reset this up. But like, you know, potentially it's still doable. Also, this, dude, QDS is so, it's so easy. It just works. See, it's actually the size of like 1.5 Joy-Cons. The Game Boy Micro, I think the Game Boy Micro is a little bit smaller. At least from what I remember. Because yeah, we have one somewhere. Try BLSS. Oh, actually, okay, BLSS, it's funny because, right, the left and right inputs are very left and right. Although it's not actually perfect, which is funny. For some reason, they didn't make it perfect. So if you look, if I go left, it goes slightly up, which I don't really understand why. Right, up works, down works, but left and right aren't. But it's like, they're fixing the inputs, right? You need firmware version 1.3 to get, you know, perfect perfect inputs. So they're doing something, but they're not doing it properly or something. They let you calibrate in software. I don't think so. This is something that Saver mentioned in his video. It was like one of the first things. It's like, okay, make sure you've got this controller and you've updated the firmware. But yeah, it's like, it's close, but for some reason it's not correct. But yeah, it's like with the inputs being so straight left and right, BLSS, if you can just not drop it, is fairly doable. But yeah, it's like way easier to drop because you're going between two inputs. Or two like button inputs. And so with a stick, it's like, you know, a very, very small amount of time that it's actually in neutral. With the buttons, it's a lot higher. Blow into the joysticks, yeah, that'll work. Also, let's see. RBY, RBZ, RY. That would be... Okay, so basically I would do the Moz door jump like backwards, facing backwards from here. And then from here, I would do the flight facing forwards. Is that how that works? That's like the thing I think I'm... Because I'm turning around, or like for aeroflight, you want to be turned around, right? So turn the camera 180 first. Okay, I'm facing this way, right? I do the Moz door, it goes that way. It goes forward. And I press RB. Or it's not facing forward, I'm still facing this way. So when I do the turnaround by holding ZR, does that turn me around so that it's like correct? Do you like the running Moz door jump in the intro? Oh. Yeah, okay, for this, I'd probably want to use a wing. Because otherwise the snow is going to slow me down, I think. What's up, Progress fan? Yeah, it'll be a lot of just like testing. Yeah, I don't think I'll be blindfolded for a while. Like I have the blindfold and I'll do practice segments, but there's just so much I need to like figure out. Oh, so yeah, I hope you can find a way to enjoy it. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, this will be a journey. Okay, so it'd be like... I'm trying to like think of the inputs. This is breaking my brain. Okay, so... It's run, jump, turn around, jump slash. into RB aeroflight. Or wait, can you do like a shield jump? Like you just go... No. Because I didn't turn around? Wait. I'm trying to like... Now I don't even know what I did. But that's not what I was expecting to happen. Hey, what's up, Goose Girl? Do the backflip into a Moz door? Moist Cog Skip-esque setup might work too. Right, yeah, I want to see it because I feel like the back or the running version might be faster. Because like the backflip's not going to be very fast. Or not a lot of momentum. But at the same time, I don't know how this works. Run, turn around. Okay, what if I just do like a running... Dude, that is so slow. Wait, why doesn't that... RB flight. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Does the Moz door actually... I guess running isn't very fast. Okay, so drop the wing. Okay, run X, R, Y. Yeah, RB flight. Well, I guess, I don't know how fast this is. This looks very slow though. The mask does have eyes, yeah. Rather than facing forward. That is true, right? I am way farther. That's what we do in this end, true. I definitely want to get the running wing flight working because this is way too slow. Or rather, the wing flight run off the wing as it's flying. Because then it's good. nice and fast. And like, I feel like it should work. But yeah, it's like, how fast is running? Is that actually quick? Also, I guess it depends. You run faster down slopes, right? Or is that actually true? That's true in real life. So I assume it is. So you can have like a sloped. Yeah. Ascend has an audio cue. Yeah, this decays so quickly. Oh, no. So, like, you can't do a wing flight. The problem... I'm trying to avoid flying a wing for an extended period of time because there's, like, wind. And that can cause your wing to fly left or right. And so... I need something that potentially uses the wing for, like, speed. Right, because if you run off of a flying wing, you're going to be moving really fast. Or, you know, pretty fast. It's nothing, like, crazy. But it's definitely faster than, like, your normal jump speed. And so it's like, you want to get onto the wing and then immediately try to, like, run off of it. And then that should give you good speed to be able to arrow fly all the way. But yeah, if you tried to fly all the way, then you would end up in a different spot every time. Because they decided wind RNG. That's what we need. Which, I mean, hey, it actually, like, it's totally fine most of the time. It's just annoying for speedrunning. It's right here. Yeah. Like, do you see how much faster I'm moving? Man. That's... Oh, I just hit, like, a wall. It's too high up. How much speed does it add? Because I think we know the numbers, right? I guess there's also that it's like... Well, no, I think this is mostly just it adds speed. But I think when I did it the first time, it was like, it took around 70 of these jump slash cancels. Which is fine. Especially if they're not, like, super fast. That's probably okay. Yeah, just like flying all the way. Yeah, like Link isn't affected by the wind. Everything else is. I believe that is how it works. Okay, let's see. So it would be not like that. Something else that's a little spooky is what is it? There's something that I was about to say that's spooky. What's up, Al? Oh yeah, it's like when I land on the wing. So if I do these inputs, being able to do them very consistently, like I don't know how much of an issue it would be. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Just trying to figure some stuff out. I think this is one of the big hurdles. For sure. That if I can figure this out, it should be good. Tiny lag spike. Right. I don't think the thing is, I don't know if I need to like consistently do it or do it perfectly consistently, right? Because I'm landing on the wing, and I should be always landing on like. Well, I guess that's the problem, right? If I land on the wing later, there's like more time for it to potentially turn, which I don't want. See, like right here, I think I'm not centered anymore. And I want to know like how big of a deal this is going to be. Whether or not I actually need to... yeah, 7 arrows. That is the end goal. Wait, this is way far right. He's back for me. Oh, hello, X-Angel. Thanks for the good luck. But yeah, it's like I'm trying to figure out some new strats. So we are currently in strat development territory. And it's going all right. I think there's a couple of things that seem to work pretty okay. Wasn't there one of the like the April Fool's global emotes was actually pretty good. I think it was stare. Well, if you ran off the ledge but better, then it would probably work a little better. If I had to guess, that'd be the result. Okay, so right here. See, something like this would be perfect. Right, where I'm close enough to the shrine that I can hear it. And then from here... you can listen for... or you can potentially listen for the sand, right? Depending on where you are. So like here, oh. There's the sand. If you're too far forwards, then I guess you don't hear it, but then you know something's wrong. Like once you land, I guess you could save, and then after saving, you can like reload and figure out which way do I need to go. Something like that. Yeah, the April Fool's ones were kind of whack. But at least the stair one was good. I gotta drink more water. Ow. She was like twitching on the ground. Hydrate before you dehydrate. True. That is... at least I remember saying that. See that? He's like twitching. You'd twitch too? Maybe. How precise do I need my landing spot to be? I don't really know. I feel like... so I'm trying to land here. And essentially... in my head, I want to be on the same like level as the shrine. So you can see this like kind of box, this rectangle, somewhere in there. And I think if I can land there every single time, I'd be able to figure out where the shrine is. Which, you know, might not be ideal. And, like, preferably I'd land always to the left of the shrine. Left being, like, here. Somewhere along this. And then I can find my way to the shrine from there. Because if I mix in, like, landing to the right of it, or to the other side, then you have to guess which way. You have a consistent starting angle setup. No. That will... That'll come after I figure out whether or not I can consistently do the arrow flight to get to that point. Because, like, yeah, I could find a setup for the angle right now, but I don't know if it's even, like, worth doing that. Hold up. Also, do I have fish? I do. Well, it's more of I need to what I'm doing is trying to do an arrow flight without bomb shields, right? So normally we get a bunch of momentum from a bomb shield jump off of a slope. Because I don't have fuse yet, I can't use that. So I need some other way to get enough momentum that I can fly to the shrine quickly. And it's like the best way to do it that we know of, I think, is using a wing flight that is like you're running off of the wing because the wing is flying and then you're running off of it. So you go really fast. But then you're introducing a wing flight, and so you need to land on the wing, fly the wing for a little bit so that you can run off of it, but you need to like run off of it straight. Otherwise, setting up the angle doesn't matter. You're just gonna land in the wrong spot anyway. So like basically I have this idea of how I want to get there, and I need to test that that idea works, that you can consistently go in a straight line. And so, yeah, once I know that that works, then I can find the angle set up so that it should go in the right direction and make it all the way. But this is the thing that I need to figure out before I can do that, because I don't know if this is consistent. Kind of smells like a noob. Oh, Mikey. Your nose isn't working. I'm not a noob. Yo, what's up, whale? How is it going? Guess what you're eating? Wings. I want to say I changed direction, I think, when I hit the wall. You hope it's pizza. Wait, are you saying yes to me or yes to MZ? Wings A. See, I know well. And then now I need to ask, is it bone in or boneless? Yeah, that's a reference. Inside joke. You like pizza? I wonder how many people on Earth don't like pizza. Okay, we do this. All right, the poll is up. Very, very important question. Do you like pizza? Make sure to get your answers in before the time runs out. Do the no voters get banned from chat? I don't think you're able to see who votes for what. I don't think Twitch allows that. But they should. That way I could ban them. Just kidding. No, I wouldn't ban people for their bad taste in food. Do you just listen for the sand steppies here? That's the idea, or that's my current plan. We'll see if it works. See, you've been getting some decent starting speed by doing a shield surf through the snow straight off the ledge. I wonder. Okay, are shield surfs like perfectly consistent? What if I told you that I have a viscerally bad reaction to melted cheese? Then maybe I'll give you a pass. Maybe. They should be with the exact same starting coordinates. Okay. Now you just need a setup where you shield surf from the same spot every time. Also, how are you going to shield surf and get like a lot of momentum? Wait, are you doing... Which ledge are you doing it from? Because I definitely want to be down here. I guess technically I could ascend back up if that made it easier. Easier from up top. Okay, let's look around. See, if I ascended up, I'd probably want to ascend up a little bit farther. Like, what if I ascend from over here? Bad vibes on the texture. I am sorry to hear that. My condolences. Okay, if you do this, like if this was your slope, yeah, there's got to be like something better. No, but the thing is, it needs to like slope towards. Well, does it? I guess when you do the arrow flight, I assume the slope needs to be going towards the shrine. Ginger does not eat ginger. No cannibalism. All right. I guess 2 people are allergic to cheese. What did I just land on? Regret it every time. Oh man. See, when I have a craving for pizza, it's like, oh, maybe we get pizza, and then we do, and it's like, this is amazing. My life is so much better now. Oh, that's rude. Laughing at people who die. Jeez. Some slopes don't send you straight off. True. Yeah, there's definitely... This could be good. Definitely seems hard. Yeah, the rest of us will enjoy pizza enough for everyone, I'm sure. Yeah, this controller has 3 D-pads. Sometimes I get confused. Yeah, I think I need to like lock the camera. Or there's like multiple times there I need to lock the camera. The secret third D-pad. Oh no. Cheating scandal. Look, my totally normal controller. Oh, you didn't see that there's a third D-pad there. Oh, I guess technically it's only 2 D-pads. Because this doesn't really count. First point crow, now you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's look at the timeline here. It's actually first Saver. And then Livy. Well, I actually don't know. I assume it was first Saver and then Livy. And then somebody else, I think, had tried it. But I had the sub goal up for a long time. If you check my PBs, you know, it's been there. Just took a while to reach the sub goal. Do I need to dupe wings? This is all to say that I didn't copy point crow. If anything, it would be the opposite. Hey, what's up, Zeki? Okay, that actually wouldn't really work. Yo, what's up, Mulberry? The overall routing. So in Savers PB, it follows the same like path or the same like shrine routing, at least for now. Where it goes ascend, fuse, ultra hand, recall, and then you still like do the boss clips and stuff. But everything else about it, like how you get there, is definitely different. I'm trying to make it more similar with like Aeroflight, but I'm still working out the setups to see if it can really be viable. Because yeah, if I can get this to work, then it'll be very similar. Just with like slower setups for setting angles. But yeah, I'm trying. We'll see. Like right now, I'm trying to do an Aeroflight to fuse, but I don't have bomb shields yet. So I'm trying out this new method of, well, not new, but this method of like doing a very, very slight wing flight, run off the wing to get the momentum you need to fly all the way. But I don't know if it's actually consistent, so we'll see. Got a couple decent angles from up by the shrine. See, momentum decay like 3/4 of the way there. Okay. I mean, that's like not too bad if it's consistent. Yeah, I just think like if I could pull some of these tricks off, it'd be so cool. I mean, I've already found like a setup for Cog Skip that seems to work. Yo, what's up, Dakotes? The controller's kind of whack. It's very small. But, you know, it works. It does the thing I want it to do, so. Well, have a good night, Acid. Alright, that did not give me the shrine sound. I was not low enough, I guess. Also, I guess that's another thing. If I'm not low enough to get the shrine sound, it doesn't play, right? And that makes sense. But technically, if I go straight towards the shrine, then there's like a chance that I hit it, right? And it doesn't play, or I don't get like the FDC. I mean, if I could even make it this far, then it's, you know, it's good enough that I know we'll be able to figure it out. Is it different before and after you discover it? I don't know. I haven't tried it. Also, the whole like, I feel like the audio stuff is something I haven't really tapped into as much as I could. Wait, it was Mulberry out of body experience, and I always say out of bounds. Also, QDS. Can't call people a moob. Yeah, that's rude. Call them noobs instead. potentially a different mulberry. Let's see. So right now I want to see, maybe it's like, no, okay, so right there I needed to, lock the camera because I'm trying to press down to turn like around. Maybe I should. Not intending to impersonate anyone. Yeah, no worries. There's a glitch hunter mulberry for Tears of the Kingdom, and it's found some pretty cool stuff. I'm trying to think of how I could get this to be more consistent. I mean, like, I guess going low, I don't know. Oh, also, yeah, what's up, Dinotech? This is the controller. It looks like a Pop-Tart, yep. It's, I was comparing it to... Yeah, it's like 2 Joy-Cons, I guess. It looks throwable. Yes, don't throw your controllers. Oh, thank you for the raid, Dinotech. That was the stream. Does it taste like a Pop-Tart? It is very blue. Turquoise. There's like turquoise and yellow. Those are the shells you can get. Or the colors. I kind of hope it's different. Because I have to be pretty low to get that shrine sound. And I don't know how I'm gonna or I don't have a plan right now with how I'm consistently gonna be able to drop low enough. The current plan, YOLO. True. Okay, this is definitely like promising, but also not Like, not great yet, but promising. If I can do the inputs. Yeah, if there's like a shield surf. Setup, that would be cool. This is not how you use a blindfold. Oh, are you sure? It's kind of a new technique that I've figured out. It props up my hair. Is it chameleon eyes? No, it's Pepe. Pepe the frog from all the emotes. I forgot to lock the camera both times. I have no idea where I am. You're bonking a wall. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I need to, like, drop low enough to not hit that. Oh my. Whoa. Teabag, no way. Do I really smell that bad? You can smell it from all the way over there. Yeah, way too high. Let's see. Way too dank. There it is. The eyes opened. I have to like fold the eyelids. Yeah, because they're like just kind of there, and so if you want to have them stay in place, there's no like mechanism for that. So I've been like folding the lower eyelid to keep it open, so it's kind of like half the eyelid. Yeah, it definitely could be better designed. Okay, so it'd be like... I didn't run straight off the wing. Also, the longer you stay on the wing, the more time it has to have like wind RNG. Mess you up. Here you know when to run off. Well, you run off whenever you can, is the idea, I think. because you want to be on the wing like as little as possible, because yeah, the longer you're on the wing, the more time it has to turn because of the wind. So ideally, you're not on the wing for like any time at all. But I also need to like turn the camera around. Seems consistent. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is a work in progress. Beast off vibes, no. Well, have a good night, Dinotech. What's up, Neru? And especially right now, I don't have a setup for the angle, so like that's not even consistent. I'm still very much in the testing phase. But there's a test. No. Oh, I guess technically a better way to test this wouldn't be to try to go to the shrine necessarily, or an easier way to test this. It'd be to go to some place that's like, you know, a cardinal direction away from the shrine. .2 degree range for an angle that will get you to the left of the shrine. Oh boy. That's not a lot. Yo, what's up, Moo? At the same time, I wonder, because the thing I'm currently trying out, the reason it wouldn't be consistent is like the wind changing the wing flight slightly before you run off, so that the wind probably isn't going to change it that much. I don't know. Feels more consistent. I have not tried it. I figured the other way would be pretty consistent. But I guess this means you're facing forward. Did I not? Hold up. Hey, what's up, TT? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, that looked like I landed on the wing. Pretty straight on, which is good. I guess in this case, you wouldn't know if you... I mean, like, if you mess up... this input. Why did Link crouch there? Wait, what? He like climbed up and crouched. Which, this is one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's muscle memory. And you know, it's probably fine to rely on muscle memory every once in a while. Just don't mess up early, because if you do, then that's really bad. Also, this, I probably flew on the wing for a little bit too long. You heard a loud bang. Is MZ now in Vague's neighborhood? Yeah, it's a ghost from the graveyard. Spooky. Oh, they're probably very confused. They're like, what are you watching? Are you watching somebody play video games? They wouldn't even know what video games are. Yeah, honestly, I do like this more. The shield jump version. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'd be like, who is she talking to? When you're like streaming. This woman is crazy. She's gone insane. Say your mom. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, it kind of feels like this shrine appearing sound is not working super well. I think it might work on the other one, because that one's way more, or like the height isn't variable, or at least not nearly as much, because I'm gonna be following a metronome. Dude, it would be so nice if I could just run off the wing. On an undiscovered file? Yeah, I should. Let's see, do I have one? Right, because this one is load. Yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely do. You gotta find a spot to QDS again. True. You can definitely QDS using the shrines, like outside in the overworld. You can use the shrine. No, not breeze. I want the other thing. Just don't mess up. Exactly. What did I want? Blind Ascend. That could work. And then I go inside of Ascend and try it. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna try out inside of the shrine. Yo, what's up, Goat Ham? If you mess up, there will be severe consequences. Yeah, you gotta like restart the run. Well, not quite, but yeah, it would be pretty bad. Messing up, because you need like, essentially those are the backups, I guess. If you ever have to reload. And the problem with this game is you can't warp until Raru tells you, oh, you can warp now. I guess he does like upgrade your slate, but it's annoying because like the backup would be so much nicer if you could just warp. Shout out to that one time I I didn't know that you couldn't warp when I first played. And so I was like about to die from fall damage. I was like, okay, let me open up the map to warp back to the shrine, and then it just wouldn't let me. First time I was on GSI. I guess technically I could have like closed out the game. You tried to cheat? It's not cheating. Okay, so right here, we do this. So maybe nudge. Then you do this. Wait, technically, yeah, isn't this something you could like, if you're really, really listening, you could probably figure out the position based on like audio. Wait, what was that? You did a backflip into a normal dive, then arrow flight after a second or two, and you got decent momentum. If you keep enough height, You can do it again. Oh, right. Yeah, you could. Wait, no. Like this. Also, I need to dupe the bow. Oh, I guess at this point, assuming I lock my camera, I can just run, then backflip. Yeah, something like this, right? That's the idea. Something similar. Is a normal dive a flat dive or a full dive? It's got to be a flat dive. Billy needs to shut up so he can hear it. True. That's right. Either he shuts up or we shut him up. Just kidding. That would be toxic. Although we did just throw a rusty broadsword in his face. Is the Ascend arrow flight difficult? The one inside of Ascend? I haven't actually tried it. Wait. Actually, it probably isn't that bad, right? Yeah, I haven't tried it. What's up, Ergul? I was just thinking, like, because you need a pretty high BPM, or like, the faster your BPM is, the faster you go. I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I don't want to try it, but it'd be pretty easy to set up. And if you just do like a forward hop into the arrow flight, it's probably not too bad. Yeah, the controller is kind of an issue, but like it's not too bad. It's just mildly uncomfortable. What was I even here to test? Oh, there was the shrine discovery sound. Okay, how do I want to do this? Okay, it gave me an autosave. That's probably fine. Come on. Come on, make the noise. I'm right there. I guess they weren't really expecting you to get here from above. Halfway to auto build. Yep. Don't worry, I'll find GSI skip somehow. Oh, also, apparently, this is another fun fact I learned. If you tilt the camera up, I think it makes or it's supposed to make the footsteps like louder. Okay, let's just... So, we make it here, right? That didn't work. Probably because I had the weapon out. Or I just missed the input. Or the timing. I probably just missed the timing. Or did I not? Okay, there we are. So let's just say I do this. Wait, am I facing the right way? I was like, oh, I'm gonna make it easy. And then, oh, whoops. I wonder, okay. If I'm committing to using like a metronome for this, then I wonder if I can use the same like BPM. Okay. Like, is 135 good enough here? Or... Ow. That looks interesting. Dude, it's been really fun. Even if I can't figure some of the things out, I've been having a fun time playing around with like aeroflight shenanigans. Okay, I don't think that worked, right? Yeah. A GG cell. Okay, so let's assume I'm like here. Or what if I'm like here? Wait, what? Did I just... Okay. I was next to a wall. Is this a thing I could do? Wait. Is this a thing? Hold up. Is it because I'm like in a corner? I don't know how useful this is, but that's like a slight turn. You're like against a wall facing down. Blink will turn the camera up very slightly. Could be useful for something, maybe. Oh, Aqua, thank you for gifting a sub to Livy. I appreciate that. What's up, Takaka? Hello, LM Jax. Funny man. This is the funny man. Sounds like a potential issue. But basically all I need to do is have the camera be up, I think. 61 seconds. My goodness. Okay, from here, I actually am going to turn on the metronome. I wonder if I can get away with this. And it makes a sound. Honestly, that doesn't seem too bad, right? Also, I was like unable to hear the metronome because I didn't put the like headphones on. I just have it playing. Not too bad other than the fact that I'm like... you know, pressing the buttons a lot. Oh no. What does it look like? Oh, that's good. This is a new glitch. No, well, so essentially this is for blindfolded. It's not actually new. Although the method I'm using to set up Aerosmuggle is pretty new. Within the last, is it month or two? Definitely within the last 2 months, but maybe within the last month. There's something called Quick Drop Smuggle, which is an even better way of setting up the bow flying thing. And it can be done earlier because all you need is 2 2 bows in your inventory. Okay. What if I'm gonna take out the earbuds, that way I can hear the metronome. And only the metronome, I guess. Okay. Wait, did that hit me? Yes, it did. I think. Wait, actually, maybe not. Okay, I want to see, does this work? Like, can you set up quick drop smuggle with a weapon out? Not that it matters. that'd be insane. It'd be worth it for the clip. Now I'm just messing up the inputs. Wait. Happened to you the other day. Oh. It's real. Well, it shouldn't happen. For me, I don't think it should happen because I'm planning on starting the flight from further back, right? Like, by the time I set this up, Billy will have forgotten. Surely. And then won't see me. Okay, you can definitely do it. And then I guess you just count the number. See, you've been playing around with the lines and angles on object maps. Feels like finding the center of the wing and heading on a straight path is crucial. It's even smaller than if it was you hopping off a wing. I see. Mm-hmm. Wait, so like for when you say when you hop off a wing, is that like when I'm running off the wing for the running wing flight? Is this compared to like flying all the way, or? Oh no. Wait, that sounds amazing. Bomb jump from Billy shooting the shield. Is that possible? Wait, how do you... Was ISG %? Oh, okay. Your angle when you jump onto the wing is initially is more precise than the other one? Okay. I see. It's 12:45. Wait. You hate that more? Yeah, I don't like when the thing is like the eyes are super open. It just looks scary. I mean, it already looks scary, but it looks even worse. All right, yeah, you got you got destroyed there. And Billy knew. That's a pre-aim. That's a pre-fire. Simply read like a book. A sleepy hat. Oh, I could see why you thought that. Let's see. How many? Okay, I want to see. It's like 36. It's either 36 or 37. Oh wait, I might have a reason why you wouldn't want to see, could that... If you do the dive, cancel into the arrow flight, does that? Oh, I don't know. I was thinking like you have to turn the camera around, but you probably don't. So you definitely need your camera to stay the same. I wasn't counting at the beginning. But that was like 30. I counted 33, but I didn't start counting until a little bit after, so that may have been a couple under. But yeah, I think this is probably just better. I don't have to worry about the other stuff. And I can, I think, use the same metronome, like the same BPM, and it'll work out. Because if I had to like switch BPMs, could get rough. Oh, have a good night, Karma, and have a good night, Veg. Hopefully this blindfold doesn't make its way into your dreams. You should get one yourself. That's right. This is a sleep mask. So if you guys want help sleeping, this could be the product for you. There's probably better ones out there. Is it comfy? I haven't tried sleeping with it. Oh, I think I took a nap one of the days, and it was fine. I haven't used any other sleep masks, so can't say if it's better or not. Hit 500k. Oh, GG. It's not like bad, I don't think. I feel like I'm a little bit worried about the durability of it, but okay, I should probably stop doing arrow flight right now, just because it's the controller is very small. You'll get there first. Have I jump scared my family with that mask? I think I accidentally did. My dad walked in when it had just arrived, and I was wearing it. And I didn't tell them this is the one I was getting. It is pretty chill. I forget what exactly he said, but do my parents watch my streams? I think my mom sometimes tunes in. Have a great day at work. Yep. Working from home. People watch me wear this strange mask. Okay, so this was to verify that whether or not the shrine like discovery sound is different the first time you get there. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to hold R because I want to recover the other one. Yeah, I wonder once I take this thing off, because it's like a headband right now. It's keeping my hair like up, but once I take it off, my hair is probably gonna be like stuck up. No available cheat codes for this title. Oh, that's because I remapped it. Oops. Okay, so the thing I wanted was probably Topaz Fuse. No. Shock Arrow Smuggle Balcony. Was there anything else? How long have I even been live? But it's already like 10. 4 hours. Okay, so the stream died 30 minutes in. Can you fight Morgyot blindfolded? Could I? Okay, let's see. How bad is it? Yep, the hair is definitely stuck. I need to get a haircut. I think I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Um, so that should be fun. Hey, what's up, Kate? Like the new hairstyle? Well, the new hairstyle is gonna be gone pretty soon. What's up, Paul? How's the blindfold going? It's going all right. I think today was definitely useful. Ascend seems like it's gonna be totally fine. Wait, people do fight Morgott blindfolded, right? Like people do Elden Ring. You just have to memorize all the timings. Just get good. But yeah, it's going pretty all right. Not too bad. I think doing the shield surf onto the wing, like the shield surf wing drop, that's probably better. Would you do a sub goal where you dye your hair? I guess that is a pretty streamer thing to do, so maybe. I don't know. I guess that's a weird one. I'm not like against dyeing my hair. I just feel like if I wanted to do sub goals, it would probably be more focused on like what I'd be doing on stream. I don't know how much people would want my hair dyed. Blue streaks. No, I would dye my hair black. Oh, thank you, Zelda player. Cheating? That's not cheating. Come on. Using hair dye. My hair is actually dark brown. The webcam also gets disabled. Oh man. Yeah, sorry guys, my webcam broke, but you just have to trust me. Yeah, what did I want to test? What else? I mean, technically I could look into what if you did something inside of I feel like Fuse, it doesn't really make sense to do aeroflight stuff, right? Or does it? What's up, Doc? Cheating? No, I wouldn't cheat. Maybe. Oh, I definitely wouldn't cheat for like speedrunning. Those darn amiibo. Oh, true. You're right. Okay, just kidding. Bird costume sub goal. Oh man, probably not. I feel like the closest would be like the Link cosplay. Okay, so is it important that I pick up a two-handed weapon? Probably not. Like I could potentially just not pick this up, right? I would have bombs, which I'd want to duplicate. No, I'd duplicate the bombs later, so maybe it's better to just pick this up anyway. Stink cosplay, true. The guy probably stinks. Can you not pick it up just by walking forward? A ghoul costume. Oh no, not the horrible ones. Oh, that's actually like terrifying. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do this. Presumably it's fine to just do it normally, right? Oh, although I definitely don't want to pick up the arrows if I can help it. Right? Also, I don't know how that works. Like, why didn't I break these? Hey, what's up, Joel? Thanks for the good look. Yeah, like, I'd probably want to dupe the bombs here. Where I can dupe, like, 5 at a time. Like that. And then from here, I think I can probably do... You can do 5 anywhere? Yep. Mm-hmm. Something like that, right? I don't know how many of those things I did. In which case, I probably do want to pick up the sword. I'll pick it up. Why not? Okay, I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this part, but... should be fine. We'll figure it out, I think. Oh, from here, you've got the audio cue. Wait, why am I... Oh, maybe I wasn't. Well, it probably doesn't matter, right? If I'm here... Yeah, the water, that's an audio cue for sure. But, okay, so if I do this, and then do 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then throw it. And then if you go like this, you just pick it up, right? You go from there. No, at this point, it's probably, like, it's got to be worth it to just... I mean, I should just watch what Saber does, honestly. Saber and Livy. Because I don't think... Like, this isn't a section where Aeroflight would really help. Right, so it's not like I'm doing anything particularly new. Like, could you... Okay, what if you did... Can you do this method? Somehow? You don't know if it'll save time yet? Probably not. And then it's probably just needlessly complicated. Aeroflight. Yeah, at this point you probably just like run through. However, you're supposed to actually run through without this guy hitting you. Which I'll look at. The bomb throw tech. Oh, true. I do have bombs. Like there's certain situations where like maybe a bomb shield jump could be good. At this point, I don't know how much durability I end up using. It would stun the construct. Wait, oh, do you mean like... Hold up. Load. Oh, have a good night, Kano. Thanks for watching. Like, you light it on fire, right? Okay, so right here. Well, okay. Essentially, like, I'll figure out some way to... do it. Wait. You'd probably do it beforehand. Would have to aim pretty high. Right. Also, I wonder if you would take damage from the fire. Rusty Claymore shield. Oh, man. Okay, 5 of these, and then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that worked. Oh, I guess I would walk in. This would probably stun or burn the construct. You just run forward. Unless it doesn't. But maybe it's because I should be jumping in when I throw the bomb. Yeah, probably won't. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can also arrow fly over everything without cutscene skip. True. I guess in that case, the reason I wouldn't do that is because it's slow. Without some sort of setup to make it fast. What if you set up skew? Hold up. Is it finally time? Or shield surf storage, or whatever. No. Hear me out. It's not? What do you mean it's not? You just go like this. You hear the splash, right? You back up. You do the shield surf. Mash B. And then you now have skew or shield surf storage. And then from here, you keep going. Maybe harder. Yeah, my problem right now is like turning the camera, I guess. Okay, in this case, like you could do something like this. That could be fast. No more blindfold. The blindfold's right here. There's really no reason for me to like actually wear it. Other than it's funny. But yeah, it's like turning the camera is probably not too bad, but like for a running, well, no, I guess the problem with like a running aero flight is that I'd have to be like, I'd have to turn the camera, hold down on the right stick. Yeah, it's definitely like more input intensive, which I want to see if I can avoid it because this controller is not ideal. I mean, even on like a pro controller, it's probably not amazing, but yeah, it's just too many buttons. But yeah, it could work. And being able to do that would be pretty helpful for other spots as well. Now let me set up Aerosmobile. To burn 10 arrows. No. I don't need to. It's like, it's possible, yeah. Definitely a hard input. Oh. I fat-fingered. Why? Yeah, well, I'll be memorizing a bunch of inputs as well, but they will not be the same inputs. Okay, I'll burn the 10 arrows because I'm coming up with my own route. Dude, I was jumping across the the bridge thing in Ascend. And just like it moved up. I was like, wait, why did it do that? Did Billy just throw something at it? But no, it's it's the bow on the floor. Okay, so right here, what I want is to... I mean, can I do it from here, maybe? Well, it would be better to do it from here, right? Because then... Let's see. Something like that. Actually, that's probably fine. Am I doing an entire run blindfolded? That's the plan. But the whole run has to start with GSI, so I'm trying to reroute GSI to include Arrow Smuggle Flight. Because I think it's going to be faster, and it's also going to be... Like, it's weird, because... it's going to be simpler if I can use Arrow Smuggle Flight. Because there's a lot of movement that you have to do to cross, like, you know, these large distances, that if you can just fly there in a straight line, not only is it faster, it's also just like more straightforward. And so I think this is going to be a good change. Yeah, we'll see. It also, I don't know. Initially, I wasn't planning on doing like Arrow Smuggle at all, but then I think it also just makes the run more unique. Like, I don't know, I put my own little like flair on it or whatever you might call it. Let's see, so it's like this. Oh, whoops. Yo, it's obscure. Oops. What was that wrong? Did I just mess up the inputs, maybe? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I just messed up the inputs, I think. Alternatively, I could just climb this ladder and then do it from here. This is probably easier. We'll just do this. Wait, So once I climb up, then I want to turn the camera around. Yeah, okay, so I need to turn twice. There's like 20 of them. Yeah, honestly, that's not too bad. Like, the inputs are hard, but I think if I just go from the, like if I climb the ladder, it's better. Yo, what's up, Imperium? I kind of want to see. No, it's probably not a good idea. But wouldn't it be funny to actually do, like, shield surf storage? No. I think you're just a hater. Like, it shouldn't be too bad, right? Well, I guess it's like 2 durability on the shield. Which might not be great. But I'm, like, picking up 2 shields anyway, potentially. I guess I don't need to pick up the second shield. In theory. I could just go for the bombs. As long as I have enough shield durability, which is probably true. Probably have enough. But this is a case where, I don't know, maybe it would be useful. But I don't know, like, it wouldn't be useful if the running shield or running thingy is just better. Let's see, it's a strictly muscle memory input that's quite bad to miss. Oh, do you mean setting the, just like the mashing B part? Or... Oh, hello, Bionic Donkey. Yeah. It would be pretty bad to miss it. But then you just do the running method anyway. Yeah, sounds good, Mikey. What's up, Kumi? Let's see. The timing changes slightly. Can you not just mash B? And have it work every time? I think in this case, like, the running arrow flight's probably better anyway. Because it's not like I'm skipping the cutscene. I guess the movement would be slightly faster. Wait, what? No way. There's no way this is actually true. Is it just with your camera turned all the way down? Wait. Okay, so if I do like this. Is that consistent? Because that is kind of insane, right? If it is, that would be so good. Let's see. So from here, I'm gonna do 1. I might as well do this, right? Just to see. I want to take 2 screenshots doing the same thing, just one turn. And then yeah. Okay, so look all the way down, do this. And then hold the button, screenshot. Ah, yes, the clouds. Is blindfolded Cog Skip real? Yeah. Let's see, wait. I've got a clip of the setup that I'll show. I think it'd be like this, maybe? No, not this. It would be like this? No, this is the wrong setup, I think. Maybe this one. Nope. Okay, I'll show this one. It's the wrong setup a little bit, but once you get yourself anchored on that wall, then you do this. And you see the slide down the wheel thing sets up your angle a little bit. Or it sets up your angle. And right here, I changed the movement here, so it's not quite correct. But then you nudge link left. But essentially this set of jumps onto this wheel thing sets up your angle correctly. Like that is the perfect angle to do Cog Skip. Is there an official leaderboard for blindfolded? It's actually funny you asked that, because there was an announcement in the Discord today. I guess, does that mean it's on the speedrun.com/TOTKCE? Is it already up? Yeah, it is. Yeah, if you go to the category extensions leaderboard, then there is a tab for it. But yeah, then from here, it'd be like this. works. Okay, but this is actually massive, isn't it? This angle change? Yeah, okay, this definitely looks consistent. These are the same image. Yep, he is... is it halfway between forward and forward right? I don't think so. I think it's a little bit less than that. Oh, don't worry. I am also struggling to hit it. Just because I have the setup doesn't mean I'm going to hit it every time. But like, messing it up isn't too bad because as long as your camera angle doesn't get messed up, you can just try again. It's only towards the right, I think so. Well, so I think it's only towards the right if there's no wall. How do you know you got it? You don't hear the slam from the jump slash. You just keep holding ZL and backwards, and then you won't fall off. And then, yeah, there's ways of climbing up after that. So yeah, it seems pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how much of an angle change this is, but I'm pretty sure it took that many times to go like upright, essentially. Or to be facing upright. It's not particularly fast. In radians. I haven't had to deal with radians in a long time, thankfully. Dude, this feels so... This is a new toy. Wait, this is so good. Right, it's a new way to change your angle. That all you need is a bow. You don't know what problem it solves? Trying to find... Well, so technically right now, I think it could simplify setups. Right? Like my current setup for the Aeroflight to Ultra Hand requires like placing a wing, doing 4 parries, right hop, forward hop, turn left, slash the wing, which turns Link to the right direction. But with like a more precise angle change, I could change to a certain angle that is 90 degrees away from pointing at the shrine. And then from there, do like a jump setup to get there. Yeah, I was thinking like this, and then also like Potentially other setups could be faster with this. I wonder if the ground, like I'm pretty sure if I have a wall to my right and I do this, he turns to the left. Which is interesting. So it's like, I don't know. Technically, it could change based on what terrain you're on. Like, technically, if the ground's not flat, then maybe it's gonna give you a different turn angle. I would need to test that out, but yeah, it's like the setup to get to ToT, for instance, right? I needed to climb down and then climb up in a very specific spot. That way I set up the right angle. But with this, potentially, you could just, you know, get the right angle from slightly correcting yourself. And then it's like, oh, boom. So, I don't know, could be quite good. We'll see. Also, not having to climb down and climb back up, I think is better. Because the climb down prompt is a little bit annoying. And I'm like not convinced right now that that movement is perfectly consistent. I don't know. Where this one feels like could be better. Yo, what's up, Arm Stinky? Thank you. Yeah, this is I'm excited. Right? Yeah, I don't know what exactly causes the climb down prompt to be like so weird, but we've established that like parries should travel the same distance. So like if you're standing in a spot and then you do a certain number of parries, you'll travel the same distance every time. Doesn't matter if you like stop doing the parries in the middle compared to like mashing it. So it was weird to me that if I did like 6 or 7 parries in a row without stopping, then I wouldn't get the climb down prompt. But if I did like 5 and then stopped and then did 2 more, I'd get the climb down prompt. So it was bizarre. Okay, let's see. So if I can figure out, I mean, what if you just did, hold up. Okay. So we're gonna do, I'm gonna have to walk out of the shrine. Like, is there a way to actually get it to use the same exact setup? I'm thinking like, maybe. Oh, have a good night, Zist. Thanks for the good looks. Okay, so we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. And then from here, okay, not quite. Definitely not. Okay, not yet. It's looking like Unless this is, yeah, that's too much. No. Oh no. Unless you can turn it more. Okay, wait. Just keep going. Maybe it'll line up. Wait, what if I... No, I'm gonna show that this is actually gonna work. Surely. If it doesn't, I have the other setup, but... Four, 1, 2, and then... Did I mess that up? How many times do you need for a full circle? Let's see, let me try it. Was it a larger rotation? It may have been. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, does this? Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26? Is that half circle? And then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26. All right. And now we take a capture. I should have taken a capture earlier. But now we just do this. That's a good spin, yeah. So that was 26. Yeah, that was 52, I guess. But like, did I actually do 52? Because there was a point in there where I was thinking like, oh, what if I just do bow aim? Okay, so we do this. But now we spot the difference. Oh, there's a very clear difference. Wait, what? Now the question is, was I one off? Maybe it's like one more. I don't think it's going to be a clean. Roughly 7 degrees. You can definitely get a rough estimate. Yeah, that each aim is a 7-degree turn. Hello, you gators. Thanks for the good luck. I'm still developing strats. I just found a way to turn Link that only requires a bow, and it turns Link very slightly. So I'm trying to see if I can use that to come up with setups. Okay, so right here. Is that... Because, like, okay, it could depend on the terrain you're on. That's definitely something I think that's possible to be a thing. But was that 7 degrees? Yeah, it'll be on YouTube once I figure out enough of it. Hey, what's up, the Emerald Master? Thanks for the good luck. Face a cardinal direction. Let's see. That's good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's about the same. Oh, dude, I was thinking about it on Tuesday, I think. And yeah. Intro clip. No. There's no way. So I think intro skip is allowed. So you just start from the Room of Awakening. Whoa, MZ. Why are you cracking people's backs? Hey, what's up, Arnold? What is the time loss? Well, so it's blindfolded. I know Saver's run starts with 7 minutes on the clock. So that might be... I know, like, the normal intro skip is like 6:40, maybe? Oh man, that does not seem like a fast setup. If I have to do it that many times. Wait, how many times did I even change my angle there? I hope there's like a faster way to do it. Because that was quite slow. Just do it fast. I guess that removes the consistency though. Okay, wait, there's gotta be some combination. So if it's not, like... Let's just say it's not... you know, evenly divisible by 90, right? Or 90 is not evenly divisible by the amount we turn. You could mix in like some perfect 90-degree turns to manipulate the angle, and then maybe it works better or faster rather, because that was really good. Like that was almost perfect. Blindfolded, well, I don't have a blindfold, so it can't be blindfolded. I'm looking at the screen, therefore it's not real. Yeah, I can do a 45-degree hop. Like this. You slip or climb down the slope. Well, so I have a setup that gets me to that gets me to the shrine, kind of. I don't know if I have a clip of the full thing. Is it like this? That require, or it's like, it uses a wing to set Link's angle. And I'm trying to see if I can use this new like angle change thing to essentially just use the same exact setup we use for like any percent. I think it is from my testing. You have to like wait for the wing to like, or I think you have to wait for the wing to settle down. Also, yeah, you need to do like 4 parries. But it does land slightly too far right, technically. Well, it's not like that far right, but this is where I land. And yeah, there are definitely setups you can do with slopes and like sliding down. So that is an option. But then you'd have to, it's like you can slide down the slope, but then you'd have to figure out how to get from there to the right spot for the shield jump again, which can be pretty finicky because like you don't really have too much control over how far you move. But you know, it is doable. But let's see. So I guess I'm just gonna time this to see how fast I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like that. And we're in position. It's like not that slow, I guess. And I think you could probably, well, play it a little more risky, I guess, but might not have to. Yeah, I should. That would make it less, or make it nicer. Let's see. Also, hello again, Neil. The blind gaming is going pretty well, I would say. It's I don't think I've made too much progress today, but like it's all helpful. Like I haven't figured out any new setups, I don't think, other than like, oh, I want to do the arrow flight in Ascend. And just like overall getting more comfortable with things. I found a new angle change setup, which is cool, but that was very recent, so we'll see if it actually ends up being useful. Okay, so 3, 4. Oh, do you not have to wait? I figured with the thing rocking... Where is it? Yeah, I guess my problem with it right now is that it's like... So this... It shouldn't change the angle yet. Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of like Link's position on the wing would get changed. Because like it's rocking, I guess he jumps, and then, I don't know. That would mess something up. But it looks like maybe not. Because that is like a couple pixels to the right. Which is... And then... Wait, is this the one? Okay, it's just for this angle. And then, yeah, this is like... okay, this is why I land so far right. Because I'm throw aiming like slightly left, I think. You can normally do that somewhat quick. I don't know. Yeah, the wing might be faster because it's only like 20-ish seconds. where changing your angle with the bow aim thing is pretty slow because it's a very small turn. But the angle you get might be better. Like, imagine if it always lands you right at the shrine. At that point, maybe it's worth it. Lots of what ifs. Okay, so let's see. Something like this. Oh, I guess check to see where am I aiming. Yep, that's about right. And then trim. Yeah, like 18 seconds. That's actually pretty fast. Okay, but am I closer to the shrine than I was before? Does that make sense? I feel like this landed closer to the shrine. Also, that was with no metronome. And the like shield jump input is actually not that bad. It does require like turning around twice, but I think that's just a given. Also, like this means that my facing angle is going to be the same, I think, no matter what. Which is good, because that should be way more consistent. But yeah, it's like, it is awkward. I'm like, this is the claw I'm doing. Because I want to hold down with the camera, down on the D-pad and ZL. And then on the right hand, it's like hold A and then press X and then start hitting like ZR. But that means I can like have my camera held down the whole time while I'm doing the flight, which is good. Probably reduces lag too, which might be helpful. But that was a pretty good flight. And landing to the right of the shrine, that's not that bad, right? Because yeah, I don't see the other thing being faster unless there's like a really, really fast like mix of angles I can do. Well, I guess it's more like you can. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and then from here. We can do this. One. Two. Well, that's just the same thing. 3. 4. And that's too much, right? Yo, what's up, Noriga? Yeah, it'd have to be like a... You can only... Like, I don't think it's gonna work. Whatever, we have it set up. That's probably fine. Pretty fast. Only takes like 20 seconds. Saw that cool turn with the bow? I know, right? Isn't it so exciting? Like, you just... turn the camera all the way down, bow aim at the floor, and then Link turns. It's like roughly 7 degrees. Yeah, we can call it 6.9 degrees for the memes. Does aiming slightly to the left of the shrine give the wrong angle? I actually don't know the like... Like where everything lands. Oh, that would be kind of interesting. Like... I should write this down. Some sort of visualization of arrow flight with different angles. Where it's like, okay, if I'm aiming at the shrine exactly, where does that send me at the end of the arrow flight compared to like slightly right of it? And just have it like do it a bunch of times and see how it all ends up. Because I believe the optimal angle for this is actually like slightly to the right of the shrine, so like kind of lined up with the right side of it. Using the normal setup from any percent. That will land you like right in front of the shrine itself. Where if you're like, the more left you aim, I think the more right you go. Yeah, I'm using the 8-bit do. It's really nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and revisit some of the setups. Like TOT to... or Ultra Hand to TOT. That could be good. The left aim you got? Let's see. But I think it's like the more left you go, the further right you land. Because if you aim left, you land more on like Maybe like this part of the slope, which launches you further right. Do you ever normalize the two? Oh, I think I had two setups that kind of worked. I don't know. I haven't tried again. Yeah, I didn't. I think they were slightly different, like one parry. Isn't it good enough if you land near the shrine? Yeah, it is. Right, I have a setup that I think lands me to the right of the shrine, but if it was in a, like, if it was very consistently sending you straight to the shrine, then you don't even have to find it. You'll just, like, hit it. You press A. Lets you enter. So right now, I feel like this spot, this arrow flight is gonna work. So it's not gonna be one of the hurdles preventing me from continuing to, like, mess around with this. I guess I am kind of curious. Like, where does this land me? Okay, so let's try this again. Isn't that the exact same spot? Wait, okay, I guess this makes sense because before I was trying my own, like, setup, and that had a different, like, position. Whatchamacallit? Essentially, I was standing in a different spot, so the throw aim angle is going to be different. Like, how it affects is maybe slightly different. Wait, how many? What did I even do there? Was that like 3? I should have saved a clip, maybe. But it's like, well, with the clips, you know, it takes too many. But I think I had to do the, like, angle change thing maybe like 4 times. Yeah, that's pretty good. It doesn't use a wing, which could be a bonus. Okay, I'll just do it again, and this time I'll pay attention. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wait, was this it? There's no way it was that, right? Well, like, it has to be, but also, that seems too good to be true. Because that's really fast. Send it? No, I'm gonna do it again. This time to get, like, a clip as well with the... Or that'll be more accurate for timing. Put his stamp on it. Dude, this could be so good. Maybe. One, two. Okay, I think I messed that one up. I think. Because I... Did I? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. It's either that or like... Luckily, when I can't see... Okay, this... It must just be the correct angle here. See, the thing is, when I'm blindfolded, it doesn't matter. If there's a cloud there. Okay. Yep. Looks about right. Yeah, so maybe the other one would have worked. I guess let's look at the timing. And I can comb through the VOD later. For the other setup as well. Wait, did I not do the parry? I don't remember. What did I do? Because the normal setup has the parry. Let's see. Also, okay, so one um no, that's not right. Wait, does that have the... No, it doesn't. Okay, whatever. It's fine. That's probably correct. Let's see, so you do that, throw him, and then I think I probably did a parry, right? No, wait, did I not? Okay, no, I did. So I should redo that. What's my favorite cereal? It's gotta be Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I mean, it's just so good. It's either that or I feel like the two cereal brands that I got. Brands? No, I guess flavors. They're all the same. They're all like Kellogg's or whatever. Do you eat it dry or with milk? Depends. Mostly with milk. I'd say that's my preference. Oh, and then the milk at the end is like, you got all the sugar. That's the good stuff. But yeah, it's either that or like, we got Reese's Puffs a lot. Yo, speaking of Reese's Puffs. Did you give any to Soto? Or Kramer, maybe? Lucky Charms or Frosted Mini Wheats. I don't think I've had... No, I've probably had Lucky Charms, but like once or twice, maybe. Yeah, they probably shouldn't eat that. I was just testing. It was a test. You passed. Okay, wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. It's something like that. Yeah, definitely like cereal for dinner is a play. Okay, no, this is faster, right? This is faster. And it uses the cool new angle change thing. I even did a throw him in there at the end. Cheerios and orange juice. Yeah, that's... That's crazy. See, the goated move is to put the ceramic bowl with the cereal in the freezer first for like an hour. I don't think I've ever thought of that. Too much work for cereal? Probably. My cursed childhood snack would be like, what was it? Goldfish dipped in hot chocolate. Dude, it works. Oh man, wait, this is actually good. Yo, what's up, Saber? I don't know if you've come across this, but yeah, I started trying to like use the You can bow aim with your camera turned down, and it turns Link by like 7 degrees. Almost. Just about. And it already seems like it's paying off, because I had a setup working to get to Ultra Hand, but like... used the wing, and like it definitely worked. And it's not that slow either, but this, I think, cleans it up a little bit. But you land in like almost exactly the same spot. So it'd be like this. This was my, or the setup I ended up getting to work, using the like wing realign strat. And it lands in basically the same spot. It's pretty neat. But yeah, like with a pretty optimal execution, I think it's still a little bit slower. But yeah. Oh, Aqua, thanks for gifting a sub to Saber. I appreciate that. Oh, also, good morning, of course. But I was trying to cook for Cog Skip. I think I've been showing. Is it this one maybe? No. I did, yeah. That's really cool. Yeah, because I know, was it Breath of the Wild got blindfolded on the leaderboard a while ago for SRC. Let's see, so it's like that, and then instead you do this. And you're like so close to the right spot. Yeah, nudging is not amazing. But it's not too hard to retry as long as you remember to lock the camera. It got added super early. I feel like I remember it getting added when like well, I guess I've been running the game for a while. But yeah, I don't remember it being on the boards when I started in like 2020 or 2021. Would this be faster than just the normal route and worth not getting the pants? I actually don't know what the pants are for. I do remember you got the pants. Style. Ah, yes. Is that your kind of fashion, Mikey? Much louder footsteps? Oh. That makes sense. Wait, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, yeah. I guess... Well, okay, here's the thing. With the route I'm trying to come up with, it's the same as Breath of the Wild. Okay. Yeah, no, that definitely works. Or... yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But with the route I'm trying to come up with, I guess a lot of it is going to be like just arrow flight setups. So maybe it's not as important. to have those audio cues as like concrete. Like they'll still exist, but yeah, we'll see. Because I was thinking like basically I would get wings early, which would remove the trip over here, and then I was trying to like get an arrow flight from here to fuse that uses the wing. Like you do a wing drop like this. Let's see. And this is still a work in progress, but I think the idea is kind of there. But it's like not super solid yet. But you just like, it's gonna rely on muscle memory probably. But you do this to get onto this, turn around, and then run arrow fly. That gives you a lot of speed, and then you can make it to fuse, hopefully. And it seems like the wing drop shield surf onto the wing is like you land on the wing pretty straight on, and then because you're running off the wing immediately, it doesn't, or it shouldn't have enough time to like get blown by the wind. Would the height be an issue? Yeah. Currently the issue is like, one, the height, and then two, consistently like getting off the wing at the same time. Well, yeah, essentially there's too much right now that's like inconsistent, but I think the idea is there. I just need to work on it more. But yeah, if I can do that, then it's like, you know, I'll have the wings. Oh, inside of Fuse, there's this running... Which this is going to be good for like other shrines as well. I guess Ultra Hand could probably use it. But essentially there's a running arrow flight you can do. Oh, maybe... Okay. I might be able to do it here. Oh, no. Let's see. So, yeah, I might be able to do it here because I'm more familiar with the inputs. Well, I guess for the demonstration, I'll climb the ladder first. Okay, so we do like this, and then it's like... something like that. And you still get the cutscene, but like you just fly over it. Because yeah, in any percent, we skip that cutscene, but like you're not going to be able to do the setup for it in a way that's going to save time. Whereas this seems pretty okay. And that's like applicable in other spots as well. Just any like shrine. Honestly, I wonder... Well, I guess it wouldn't really help anyway. Like, how slow would it be to do that to get to ToT? I mean, ToT is pretty far away. It's like close, but also not that close. So the bomb shield jump is probably worth it. Why do you swing turn instead of just turning? It just makes it... You can buffer the... I guess it's that I'm not as practiced with it. I just buffer the turn. Because you can hold a direction when you're swinging. And then just jump. And then... You always thought the swing would alter the pixel a tad bit? In my head, it doesn't. You have to play with that sometime. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. Because I've been like trying it in most of my setups. I guess it wouldn't matter as long as I'm consistent with it. Like if it does change things a little bit, as long as I just do it every time. Yo, what's up, Def Not a Chicken? It's actually going really well. I will say this like bow thing is very exciting for me. And that's very fresh. Let's see, you think it could be decent? Aeroflight is 18 seconds with speed 3, so maybe 25 without. Yeah, it's like not that far, so you probably don't worry about the drop off as much. Yeah, the setup time is definitely where it would. Like it all depends on the setup time. Also, it might be more consistent on the distance. Okay, what if I just go like this? Where does that take me? What if I do this? Okay, I mean, that's going in the right direction. And then I guess it would be like... Wait a second. No way. Ergol with the crazy... the crazy accurate time estimates. Yeah, it's like 25 seconds. Hold up, wait. Okay, so was that when was that from teleporting? Also, hello, Poochie. Which, I feel like it's not as bad, right? You can just run from where you start. True. Okay, wait. To go from like one setup to the next. Yeah, this seems really good. Okay, so... One... Two... Was it two? I guess it was. And then from here, like... Also, with how slow you're moving. Okay, this is another thing. Because we're doing like the running wing or running arrow flight, because of how slow the jump slash cancels are at the end, you're gonna land like really consistently in the same spot. Well, maybe not exactly the same, but yeah, it's like totally... Yeah, the wall grab would definitely be for the second time. Especially since like that was the setup, I guess, from teleporting. So it would be something like that. Although, I don't know. Because like, I guess if you were like slightly farther, you wouldn't grab the same wall. But yeah, essentially this is looking good. There should definitely be a way to like grab a wall or something. But what was that? How fast was that? Because it was probably... No way, man. 30 seconds? Wait, if it's like 30 seconds from the like running... Yeah, this is definitely faster. Because the setup I had before took like 50, I think, overall. Also, this technically saves time. If we get to the end of recall, you save a little bit of time from like the no health. Like you're not losing any health, so when you finish the shrine, it's like slightly faster. I forget how many seconds that was. You know, not like a ton, but... Dude, this is super cool. Oh man, this blindfolded, like... Testing strats and blindfolded is definitely really satisfying. And then when you finally get the thing that like works, it's just great. Also, I guess I haven't totally confirmed, but for people who actually know, is quick drop smuggle, that's 1.0 only, right? Yo, it's a pig belly. what are we trying to accomplish? Essentially, I just tried out a new setup to get from Ultra Hand to the Temple of Time. That should be a little bit faster. And probably more consistent anyway. Correct. Aw, rip. Dude, it's just so nice. Is there some other way to get Arrow Smuggle? Am I going to use Arrow Smuggle? Yeah. It's like... Currently, I'm trying to reroute the whole thing, I guess. Well, I don't really have a way to reroute going from the Purapad construct to TOT and then to Ascend. So that's going to be probably just normal. Which I don't know how much the pants factor into that in terms of like hearing audio cues. But that's something I haven't figured out a way to like play around it. Because the speedrun strat, or no, they're both speedruns. The visual strat is to just fly to TOT, right? And then you do the void out, right? But that doesn't work because you try to fly a wing and it's just gonna go wherever it wants. And so yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I'd probably just mess around with some stuff. See if I can fly a wing like... I don't even think that works. I was trying it like, if I could land the wing in this box, then maybe I could just do that and then try to find where I am, but still whack. How fast is world record right now? It's a 149. Wrestling with the like, oh no. Yeah, I mean, what? Current patch has some new Arrow Smuggle thing. Seems interesting. Yeah, 1.1. I mean, technically, if it saves enough time, it would be worth it, right? You just zuggle. I mean, there's got to be some consistent way to like smuggle or zuggle in 1.1. You just do that a bunch, set it up, and then you can maybe get rid of it later. But don't you zuggle overload anyway? Without map zuggle, it's bad. Well, weapon state transfer. No, yeah, weapon state transfer. Figured out a good setup for that. You just got to do the same thing. Yo, how is it going, Tapir? How was the stream? Thanks for the good luck. You use Zuggle Overload to get to Ganon. Yeah, it's like, if you're gonna set up Zuggle Overload anyway, couldn't you set it up early? Obviously, without map Zuggle, it's not as ideal. I guess when you reload, maybe things get weird. Reload issues? Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, it was 2, right? Yeah. Colgare is free. Good to hear. Oh, I wasn't counting. Wait. Couldn't you get around reload issues? Like if you... Because with overload, you can like... You do Zuggle overload. And then if you just... Whenever you make a hard save, you unequip everything. Doesn't that make it so that... you won't have like the model overload issues? So like if you were to have some safety saves, and you always made the save without everything equipped, when you reload, it's not going to be overloaded. And then once you equip everything, you can swap your bows and it'll just drop the bow like normal to allow you to like reset it up. But would there be any issues with that? I could see it working. I mean, like, in the initial setup. Yeah, I wonder how you would... know when you get the Zuggles, because then you could count. Oh, yeah, QDS, I don't know. I don't know how that works with 1.1. But Zuggle Overload, like, could potentially work. I feel like if you find some way to set it up early. Although I guess, how do you do that in Ascend? Well, there's 2 bows in Ascend. You just have to Zuggle a bunch. And then, yeah, find a setup for Zuggling that is not terrible on 1.1. You have to Zuggle 17 weapons, bows / shields. So that's already booty. Yeah, but like... we're talking for the full run, where you're already planning to Zuggle Overload anyway. You can dupe it? Oh, okay. Oh, hello, Void Egg. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, I'm trying to develop some strats for blindfolded. I'm trying to like reroute it. I guess here's a... here, I'll pin this. But yeah. You'd have to, let's see... 17 should be okay. I mean, like... yeah, I think it could be done, right? Uh... 17 breaks Link's model. Oh, let me try this. Also, hello, Azarta. Well, have a good night, MZ. So you can't weapon or shield juggle due to army. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, with the model breaking, it's definitely something I'd be interested in looking into. Because it feels like there should be some way of getting it to work, like, well. Or well enough, at least. Is CSS possible? Yeah. Yeah. I got my trusty blindfold. Which I might add some stuff. Like, some layers. I don't know how strict the, Right, because obviously I don't want a blindfold that doesn't cover everything. And that covers everything. It's just, if you hold a flashlight to it, some light does get through, technically. I don't think I can see the light, but... Poked holes into Pepe's eyes. No, that'd be mean. A little pink bow on the forehead. But yeah, we have a bunch of those, right? Madge cute. No, Madge sit. Madge sit cute. There we go. But yeah, definitely would keep you posted if I do mess around with it. Maybe add a normal sleeping mask. Yeah, I might do that. Let's see. So it's 1, 2. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking about getting like another one. Could be good. Ow. Well, not actually ow, but I messed up. Big oof. Yeah, emotional pain. I mean, would it be better to do... See, an Alaska bear? Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Especially, like, this... Also, I don't trust the durability of it all that much. Like, it's fine. It's better made than I thought it was going to be. But also, like... It's more for the memes. Okay, it's right here. I'm wondering if it would be better to do the turns before or after I do the angle, or like the 45-degree turn. Well, it's not 45 degrees, but... See, I've got a different one. I could put Ampharos instead. Yeah. The Mareep has been suggested before. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, would it matter? I mean, while walking out, it probably doesn't. Alolan Executor. I don't remember seeing plushes of that. It's always different. I want to say on that one I just didn't like turn quite properly, but let's see. Also, this is testing I think that was the first time I tried walking out of the shrine instead of teleporting. There we go. Oh my. That is quite the plush. Got auto-modded, but... Wait, why is there a... Wait, that's kind of funny. So Automod held the link to the Alolan Executor plush. Right. And it's like, okay, that makes sense why Automod would flag it. And I didn't allow it in time, so it didn't get posted. But next to the message, there's like mod controls, so you can like time out the person who posted it. But there's also a thing for unban, which doesn't make sense because I didn't ban them. And when you click it, it just says they're currently not banned from the channel. Bizarre. How many complicated strategies are there in the run? That's a good question. I don't know at the moment. I mean, it depends on what you count as, like, complicated. Because, like, you know, you route out basically all of the inputs that you have to do, and then you have to memorize all of it. So honestly, like, anything is kind of complicated when you just need to know exactly what you're doing and keep that in your head. But in terms of, like, I guess glitches that you would see in the visual speedrun, I'm trying to add in a couple more. True, yeah. I'm trying to, like, simplify it as well. Yeah, with the glitches I'm adding is gonna, it's like, it simplifies it, which is fun. Also, yeah, like this part, the fact that I don't have to, I just have to angle myself towards the shrine, or not the shrine, but is it safer to hop towards the edge here? You mean like, to not drop arrow flight? It should be the same. Actually, if anything, it's like jumping from this spot is probably easier. Or doing the arrow flight from here, because then when you do the jump, because I'm doing a running, like, arrow flight setup, I need to pull the bow out and draw it a certain amount before I can get the jump slash cancel. And so if you jump off of like the part that's like elevated a little bit, then it probably gives you a little bit more time to get the jump slash cancel compared to if you're on flat ground. It's probably just a little bit more lenient. But yeah, you're running in a straight line, so it should be the same compared to like getting to flat ground. At the edge of the flat ground? Oh. Yeah, that could be easier. Oh, true, yeah. Because then you have plenty of time. Yeah, that probably is safer. Oh, have a good night, Void Egg. The sound of the game must be really useful. Yeah. At the same time, it's... Yeah, it's like when you're hovering or flying around, it's probably not as useful as it was before. But it is definitely... Let's see, you get the first jump slash cancel faster if you start drawing the bow right before jumping. Okay. Let's see, wait. Does it slow you down at all? Wait, can you... Because you... I'd imagine if you do it correctly, it doesn't. change anything, but yeah, it makes sense. If you really wanted to, you could count running footsteps and then jump and fly. Yeah, that's true. Which I guess there is speed decay, so technically running for longer might actually help. As long as you don't draw too early. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. I need to practice the muscle memory for it then. Because that's probably gonna be good. Back on it. Oh, some ghost runner. How much have you learned by this point? Two out of 13 levels. Got that tutorial up. Wait, what if you do that for this? Hold up. Go like this. Okay, so you're facing forward, right? I mean, would it be good to just turn around and then run? And then do the running arrow flight to get across both gaps? And it probably gives you like a jingle so you know when to like stop it. As well. Okay, I should do that earlier. Also, let me put in the earbuds. Did I just change my camera? Yeah, so yeah, I definitely should jump earlier, and that shouldn't like really change much in terms of speed because you're just like it's not that far of a distance. Okay. I mean, I could just jump way early, right? I actually didn't. Also, why is my camera like slightly off? Wait, is it because I've already... Hold up. Let me go out of the shrine. Run and do slow hover forwards. Yeah. I was definitely going to do that before, but I tried out the running. Aeroflight, and it's actually, like, it's bad in terms of inputs, but, like, it's not that bad. So I think it's worth it. Definitely. Let's see, so... Try that one again. Yeah, it's based on, I think the reason it changes my angle is because I don't let the bow, like, fully aim. Maybe? But I don't... Is it, like, because of the camera lock, maybe? No, but my camera should be locked before I do the inputs. Definitely, I need to figure out why my camera's turning like that, but... It also wasn't happening before, I feel like. Swinging left plus Z does not equal running left with camera lock. Wait, what do you mean? If you swing two-handed to the left, interesting. The angle link moves is different than doing it 90 degrees and then moving forward. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I still don't know why. Or rather, it seems weird to me that it's, like, not perfect. Because they can get perfect up and down, so why wouldn't they just give you perfect left and right? Okay, what am I trying here? Like, Like, I could do a side hop and then... And then what? Because I'm probably going to do a running arrow flight. But where to do it? Let's see, you would camera lock, count running footsteps right, and do it again. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I haven't really tried counting the footsteps yet. It's probably something I should look into. Yeah, I guess because, like, you land here, like, you might as well just go... It'll be a... Yeah, no, that should be fine. Is this a farther distance? Yeah, it probably is. I wonder if the... I guess I don't know, like... I'm gonna have to have so many of these. So many, like, numbers in my head. Run into the right wall, side hop left a few, and then hover again. Yeah, I think I should probably try to count footsteps. That'd be good. Oh, fun fact about 1.0. With ladders. I was going to include this in the video I made about version differences. Basically, climbing ladders on 1.0 is worse. Because right there, if you jump onto the ladder, Link has to, like, kind of wait until he is situated before he can jump up the ladder. On later versions, if you jump on, you can immediately jump. Which I'm not going to be able to show right here. But trust me, that works. But it turns out, and I was like, okay, well, you know, 1.0 ladder climbing sucks. It's really just that first jump. And you can avoid that by just running onto the ladder. Right? If I go like this, it's pretty quick. And that's, yeah, I was gonna add it to the video, but then I was like, oh, well, turns out you can kind of just avoid it. But yeah, if you try to climb ladders, like jump onto ladders and climb on later versions, it's gonna feel nice and smooth. But on 1.0, it's like, it's bad. Okay, so right here. I do like 20, this would be the situation. Wait, so these turns aren't quite... Because of the 8-bit do, like these turns are not... Very fun. All right, new angle setup. I mean, you could get like some pretty exact angles with this. Oh man. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like there's so many options for like angle changes. It's one of those things where like there is a setup. You just have to find it. Okay, but yeah, essentially like what do I have left to figure out? So inside of like Ultrahand definitely seems good. Inside of Fuse, that seems good. Well, like it's fine. I just want to like, I guess I want to focus more on the big things. So like definitely Ascend to Fuse is a big spot. Yes, S angle with the 8-bit dough. Yeah, of course. Me and my... Oh, there's this weird thing. I don't know if anyone else with this controller has run into it, but like if I tap back for 1 frame, I guess while holding ZL, I move forward. Link goes up. Okay. Is that not in Breath of the Wild? Fun. I wonder if you could use that somehow. Just get a bunch of 1 frame taps. Let's see, is it not consistent? Oh, maybe I should have kept it for the nostalgia. I'll go back to it later and be like, ha, yeah, that was the time I was testing blindfolded. Well, does it... Does it only move forward when you... Because if you do more than a one frame tap, doesn't it not move forward? Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't remember. He advances too much in animation, I see. Oh, have a good night, Saber. Good luck on the run. Yeah, I'll we'll see how it goes. Yeah, today's been very productive, I would say. Have I ever done anything other than 1.0? Yeah, I did 1.2 speedruns. And glitchless I did on 1.2.1 as well. I mean, the only patch, also I did all dungeons, which is on 1.1. So the only patch I haven't really ran is technically 1.1.2. And if you count like 1.1.0. But that's like a fake version. Well, no, I probably did. Did I? No, I'm probably on 1.1.1 for both switches. We don't? Yeah. Because it would be weird if you did. Even the leaderboard doesn't think they're different. That was a nice balance. Okay. Yeah, what else is left? I think it's just fuse to... Or ascend to fuse. This seems good. And... I don't know. I guess there's like a lot that I could try and like... fully complete. Let's see, scope hovering from ProPad to TOT. I don't think I have. Hold up, is that what I think it is? Are we talking like Moz doors? But with scope? Or is it something different? You need rune wheel. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I haven't actually done any. Dude, that would be something. Yeah, it's like how could you get to ToT without needing like a wing flight? That right there was essentially when you're in the air and you scope, the game slows you down, right? It gives you slow-mo. It's kind of like bullet time in a way. It's like the poor man's bullet time. Yes. Wings all the way. But yeah, at that point, like, is it even worth it? Oh. Wait. Is it because I forgot? I kept forgetting to do the... This is why it wasn't happening before. I was thinking, like, why is my camera changing? It's because I'm not holding down on the D-pad. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Trying to save my hands a little bit, I guess. No, I must have... I don't know. There's no way I wasn't holding down, right? Also, I guess I don't need to. But there's some case where it actually turns the camera. Yeah, right there, right? I think it's if you try to do the jump slash too early. It'll turn the camera a little bit. Like Link is not fully turned. But maybe that can be corrected. No, I think it like turns the camera immediately. If you don't have the camera down. Yeah. Honestly, having the camera turned up would be a good... like any point that you could turn the camera down, just like turn it up. instead. That way, there's no way you're not doing it blindfolded. Well, no, I guess there are other things that you could... Essentially, this is something you could only do with strats that you can do blindfolded. What is it? So it's like... You won't be able to see if that you don't have any arrows left. Don't worry, they give me an audio cue. So I'll know. Okay, so I do like... Wait, is having the camera pointed up different from down? Yeah, it is, right? Because... like, if I have my camera pointed up with the bow aim, it doesn't... Right, if I have it pointed down, we know that it turns. Link to the side. Is that what's causing the turn? That would make sense. I think so. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was thinking it was like Link isn't you know, hasn't fully drawn the bow. And I was pressing ZL and like he has to turn around. Well, let's see. Like there's that, for instance, which is an example of, I guess, it turning the camera to, well, let's see. But looking up is definitely still, like, there's no reason not to. Other than potentially... Well, there's situations where I think holding down on the D-pad is nicer than holding up on the D-pad, because I'm using my left hand to hold a direction on the controller. So it's just like more natural to have the thumb on down. Very interesting. Let's see. All right, what if I do... Okay, I have Breath of the Wild, right? So I think I've made enough progress. It's not like I could do anything differently. Or like if I didn't make enough progress or whatever, then well, I just like try again tomorrow anyway. But for a little fun thing at the end, I'm gonna try out some Breath of the Wild glitches with this controller. Because I've tried like BLSS for a little bit. Do I have... This is not the best save for this, actually. Do I have another one, though? I don't know if I do. Because this is probably the other switch. But... Wait. Oh my... I'm getting destroyed by my muscle memory. Let's see. Okay, here we are. Oh, I should camera lock before I do that, maybe. Okay, so this is... What if I do the BLSS to stasis? What am I doing? Oh, I'm currently trying out some glitches in Breath of the Wild with the 8-bit DU controller. I should make a command for that. For the controller. Essentially, I'm using a controller, like a third-party controller that has D-pads instead of sticks. So it gives me really, really consistent movement. But it's like a very weird controller, so just wanted to see. But actually... No, no. Oh man, it's doable. I don't think that's going super fast, but it's also not that slow. But I think the trouble would be trying to control the camera, because camera controls in this are way worse, because you're not allowed to do like very slight inputs. It's all or nothing with a button, right? It's either full in a direction or not at all. And so with the camera set to very high, going and getting like precise camera movements is much harder. Hey, what's up, Bromy? But yeah, that makes sense. What about wind bombs? Oh, what? How about this wind bomb? If you guys didn't know, back in the day, there was a wind bomb chain that... So we used to do bombs last, right, on plateau. It was the last shrine. You would wind bomb to the trees, cut down a tree, stasis it, launch it all the way to the Temple of Time. But there was an alternative route where you go this way, like you wind bomb over here, run across the bridge, and then stand up here and wind bomb to the top of the Temple of Time. Okay, so let's see. I need to remember which buttons are which buttons. I think it's like this. Okay, and now I go... Do I just immediate detonation? I was pressing the wrong button, man. Okay. Can I map L to L and L2? The game will just know when I want which one. Cause like... Oh, dude, it's bad. Because I want... Essentially, I never want to press these buttons. They're just in such an awkward spot. Okay, let's see. So let's try that again. Oh, maybe? No. It didn't work. But that is a wind bomb. I guess I could do tree wind bomb. See how that goes. I mean, that one's like fine, I guess. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy. This is such a small controller. Yeah, a hole in one. But only when you don't want to land there. Oh, you know what hasn't happened in a long time? I haven't jumped out of or dropped the BLSS to TOT and then fallen through the roof. I think it's probably because I started jumping out of it, and so I have a lot more control. Like if I notice I'm about to fall through, then I just do a shield jump at the end. Is there a recorded world record for the longest wind bomb? I would assume it's some perfect super, which I don't know how many people have done a perfect super. The list is probably pretty small. Okay, right there. And then jump LZR. There we go. Yeah, pretty doable. Yeah, it's got benefits. So I'm planning on doing blindfolded. Yeah, it could definitely be Bloom. I mean, like, who else has done a perfect super? Because it's actually, like, difficult to do. I don't know if I've ever done it. Yeah, I guess it depends on if you count the gliding distance or just the pure launch distance. In which case, I actually don't know. Yeah, what's the farthest you can launch yourself? Because yeah, if you can glide, then it's different. It would just be a perfect super launch, which is like, what is it? Something about, it's like a speed, essentially you're like doing a speed cap almost, or a speed cap level wind bomb, and then you super it. Something like that. Just launch without the glide. In which case it's probably some sort of turn. With like early bullet time. Oh, I don't know. Because like, I feel like if you place the bombs early, you get like bigger launches. Or like if you do the detonation and like bomb placements pretty early, no kind of bullet time entry delay, then you'll just like go farther, but that's not necessarily what we want a lot of the time. Because if you have the glider, then you can just like take a lower angle and then you'll have more speed out of it when you're gliding. But yeah, that would be fun. Like have some sort of, I guess with TAS, I don't know if you'd be interested in testing it, but you could try and see where the different wind bomb angles like land and have tasks to it. Well, I don't know how consistent is the inputs for the tasks you have set up. Okay, I guess to as the very last thing I'll do. Wait, this is Breath of the Wild, right? Yeah. Is I will show off. Where is it? Intro skip. Yeah, end the stream how I started it. With good old Cog Skip. Let's see. They seem reliable from what you were testing. One frame differences in circle placement were resulting in some big differences occasionally. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Probably good enough. Cause yeah, that's pretty cool. Having like tasked precise wind bombs. Okay, so right here, Room of Awakening. All right, this is the test, I guess. See if I pass. That's not good. I don't really know where I am. Oh, that's really not good. How did that mess up? Or essentially, what did I do on the Cog Skip attempt that was like so far off? Jumped pretty early. Everything else seemed right. Okay. Because I didn't hear the slam, which means something. Yeah, something like that would be really bad. Let's see. Okay. We'll reload from here. And right here, I would consider making a save. Right? Because if I make a save there, then like my position should be good. You have to remember to nudge left. And like, oh, I don't know. I guess I could just reset. Oh no. Let's see. So I think I just do this. Ran out of attempts. Okay. Wait, no, this is the... I mean, that's fine. Oh, wait, nope. I guess something I should look at is how am I messing up? Like, is this Am I not jumping early enough? Or is it something else? I assume it's not jumping early enough. Or not jumping late. I don't know. Let's see, it might almost be easier if you have a great setup. Yeah, that's true. This is just the first one I found that worked. Also, I don't imagine... So with the bow aim thing, I don't imagine you could do something similar with like throw aim. I think I wasn't... Okay. Okay, so right here... Do this. Yeah, I don't think it does. There's something about the bow draw that turns Link to the right. Okay, so... That was... I just wasn't mashing quite properly. Yeah, it's like right here. What if I did some sort of front hop, down hop, backflip, maneuver. But this is the angle, so yeah. Essentially, this part of it is at least good on the angle setting. But yeah, there's definitely improvements that could be made. And getting a better setup would improve consistency for sure. Yeah, with intro skip, it's probably not like... It's not too bad. Oh, no, I guess I can't really avoid this, right? Unless there's some way to get up this cog that doesn't... Well, no, it would be like go here and then like do a backflip or something. Because essentially, like right here, I could potentially anchor my position. And then... If that works right there, that would be interesting. Are there a lot of different setups? Well, it's like not... There are different setups. I think right now there's like maybe 2 that people kind of use. But it all relies on like being able to... You just line link up somewhere. Like this is perfect. This is what I use. A grillion sub setups. Yeah, I mean, true. At the end of the day, it's like not actually... Right, when you jump, you're just supposed to like jump at a certain time to get the momentum. So yeah, there's a bunch of ways to do it, but... Okay, something like this, and then you go like that. I think that's a bit tough because it's like slightly far away, I think. Maybe like 2, no, but then 2 side hops is probably not correct. Yeah, so this is called Cog Skip. Basically, I am trying to reach the upper area. I mean, that might be better, actually. What versions? It's all versions. It's not a glitch. So they didn't patch it. Which isn't necessarily... Oh. Hey, what's up, Serious? Your setup is at the wall. It could actually work. No, but that's cursed. Okay, we go like this. And then from here, I forget what I did. I think I nudged left, maybe. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I'm learning it again, but this time my controller's even worse. Well, it's like better and worse. Like this controller would be great if it was just bigger. It's like that. Ick. Ew. So icky. The greatest speedrunner. I think this is a fun challenge. So yeah, I want to do it blindfolded. I do currently have a world record for 90%. That might change. Oh, come on. Like, is that too far away? I feel like... this might... I think this does probably reduce the amount I have to, like... nudge link, but... yeah, like it is slightly off. Still. Like ideally, I think when I hit down, I nudge link down a little bit. Why do I think Nintendo made Link's feet silent when walking into a wall? I have no idea, but it's pretty useful. So I'm glad they did. Okay. Ooh, I don't know. The vision is there. The vision. But I think it's probably time I perhaps call it. Huh? Dude, I literally just opened up Twitch, went to your channel, it said you were offline. then and then here you are. I was like, oh, you know, unlucky timing. Sirius just ended. But yeah, what's up? How is the stream? Do you become the most consistent runner ever? One second PB, a GG. Didn't do that? Well, there's always another time. Another day. Lost 20 seconds to Ganondorf? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, it's like kind of whack. The end of the run, you can definitely lose time to like clips and stuff. No, oh, I'm sorry, song. We can still, yeah, I mean, it could, but instead, you guys should just go follow him. Oh, you got skew. Did you try to do the tunnel flight anyway? No, you don't need a controller overlay. You sent it? How far did you make it? I take it you hit the wall. Yeah, it's pretty rough. D-pad up. Wait, what does D-pad up even do? Oh, it's the materials menu. Hard right. Yep. Classic. If only we could get rid of skew. It's like never useful. In fact, not only is it not useful, it's detrimental to the speedrun. But yeah, GG on the PB. Y'all are getting too good. No, you'll get there. Come on. Endgame is, wait, it's only like 15 minutes. Just gotta clean things up. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Today's progress on blindfolded stuff was actually really good. Dude, the the bow aim angle change thing is huge. At least for me. I don't know. It's a cool little discovery. But I'll be back tomorrow. More blindfolded. And maybe we'll get to Elden Ring. We'll see. These blindfolded streams have been... they've been fun, so I haven't switched over. But I do enjoy Elden Ring as well, so who knows. But give Nuki some good luck. She's doing her Hundo Marathon. She is still live. Doing Wind Waker right now, so... yeah, give her some good luck, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.